Right. I should be live. I should be live. Okay. My mic has a little bit of an audio issue. Uh, 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 I should. There we go. I thought I just had to adjust my filters. Okay, let's get right into the game. We're finishing this game today. We got 4 more chapters total. 14, 15, 16, and 17. I could probably be up to the finale in an hour and a half. Let's time it.
Hey, anyone home?
Hmm? Oh, if it ain't Kiryu, son. Didn't know you were still kicking. Huh? Look, she's a real beauty, but you seriously bringing a girl to a place like this?
Sorry, but we don't have anywhere else to go. I was hoping you'd let us lay low for a bit.
Yeah, sure thing.
Sure thing.
Sorry the place ain't anything fit to show a lady. Especially the, smell.
I don't mind. Sorry to intrude.
It's nothing to apologize for, miss. Just, Kiryu, son. I gotta tell you, this really is no place to leave a young gal like this.
I know.
Please, sir. It'll just be until my brother comes to get us.
Your brother?
Yeah. Only thing is, he's not picking up when I call him. I need to go see him in person. And the sooner the better. Can you stay with her until I'm back?
The girl's brother. Any idea where he is?
He should be in Little Asia.
What the? Oh, so he's in Kamurocho. He had me thinking I'd be keeping her here for days. If it's just a Little Asia, why don't you just take her with you?
The Dojima family's why. This time it's her they're after, not me. I can't take her anywhere till it's safe. Not even Little Asia.
Dojima's men are after her, huh? This girl? What for?
You're better off not knowing.
That's the truth. Well, I still owe you for saving us from those homeless hunter punks. Leave her to me. I'm on it.
How come Tachibana is not responding? He said in Little Asia is the quickest way to find out. Go to Little Asia. You can use a taxi when you want to travel to another city. Do you really get that ability already? I don't remember you getting that option this early. Beep. I thought it took a while for that to be allowed. Oh wow, you can go to Osaka already. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Yo, what up?
You Kiryu-san?
I'm just here to see Tachibana. I can't get him by phone. Please, let me through.
I know, I'm not here to stop you. As a matter of fact, Chen-san asked me to wait here for you.
Chen-san. The local elder, right?
Yeah, follow me.
Ha.
Is Tachibana all right?
Come see for yourself.
Why'd they say it so forebodingly? Like, knowing that he's just getting regular dialysis.
Tachibana.
He's weaker than before, if I'm being frank. In fact, his condition got pretty bad for a couple of days. He just woke up a while ago, now that he's finally stabilized.
Apologies. I didn't intend to be so out of reach, Kiryu-san. That said, I'm fine now.
Take all the time you need.
Tachibana. I found Makoto Makimura. She's here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her.
Oda-san told you then. The truth about Makoto. You know she's my sister.
About that.
Please forgive me. You see, I was planning to tell you everything. Once this was settled. I thought I'd made that clear to Oda-san. But I suppose not.
Tachibana.
Yes?
Oda. He tried to kill Makoto.
You what? What do you mean?
That's the last I heard from Oda. Haven't been able to reach him since we left Osaka.
I see. In that case, I doubt he's still alive.
Rest in piss. Sorry.
Perhaps not.
All of this is my fault. 10 years ago, rather than choose to stay and wrestle with my own fate, I ran from everything. I abandoned my mother and sister, and as a result, their lives were thrown into chaos. And now Oda shared the same fate.
Tachibana.
My blood made me a pariah in China. To everyone, they called me a Japanese devil. And behind every cruel and painful utterance lay a war's worth of venom against Japan. I was just a boy. A scared child who feared everyone around him, day and night, until at long last I fled the country. But in doing so, I had forsaken my family. All those years of hatred for being a Japanese boy in China, and now it was the Japanese who called me Chinese. During those early days in Sotenbori, my only focus was to stay alive. Defend myself however possible. Once a person sets foot in the underworld, the only way to survive is to devour those around you. To climb a ladder fashioned from their bones. Show a
Incredible
moment's
performance
weakness,
from Tachibana.
and they'll devour you instead. Then, after finally growing numb to it, losing all sense of good or evil, I learned that my mother and sister had come to Japan. They'd made it all the way to Kamurocho. I left Sotenbori to find them, and used whatever power and influence I'd won to set down roots in Kamurocho, to form a network of knowledge. What I would do once I found them, I had no idea. Still, knowing all I did to them, the pain I'd caused by leaving them behind haunted me to no end. I could scarcely live with myself. All my efforts were for naught. All I'd learned was that my sister had vanished from Kamurocho just before I could find her. As for the rest of my family, they had long since passed away. That, and one other thing. My sister's inheritance. The tiny plot of land she now owned was effectively a ticking time bomb. A fatal obstacle to the Kamurocho revitalization project.
Right. The empty lot.
Correct. The Dojima family began funneling tremendous sums of money into real estate acquisitions for the project. No expense was spared. If their plan bore fruit, Dojima would become rich beyond imagination. For every yen spent, he would gain that money back tenfold. However, if their plans were met with an obstacle due to the existence of one empty lot, my sister would become their target, a name and a face for their problem.
Right. And that's exactly what we're seeing now.
That is why, as soon as I realized the possibility, I approached Kazuma-san, captain of the Dojima family, in an effort to negotiate my sister's safety. It was my best bet.
And Kazuma-san took that deal? Why?
Because Kazuma-san feared the consequences of Sohei Dojima gaining any more power than he already possesses. He knew the stakes.
What?
What?
Dojima's influence already far exceeds the bounds of both his intelligence.
Really is the same
and his
every time he
judgment.
says it.
Kazuma-san feared the sort of rampage unique to small men drunk on disproportionately large power. If Sohei Dojima acquired the empty lot, it would almost guarantee him the seat of captain at Tojo clan headquarters. Very little would hinder that. In time, he would become the Tojo clan's third chairman. Even Kazuma-san, in all his power, would be unable to stop him. Kazuma-san advised me to build a real estate firm around the intelligence network my search had created. It was his hope that I would secure the empty lot before the Dojima family, and all the while, protect my sister. In addition, the firm would hold the cards for however long they could.
So Tachibana real estate. You're saying that was all Kazuma-san's idea?
Not just the birth of Tachibana real estate. These events circling around the empty lot, they've all played out according to his design, like clockwork. The perfect play, penned by nothing short of a genius. Take our meeting, for instance. Would we even be here if he and I hadn't joined hands? No. This alliance was essential to us
And gameplay of
realizing
the new
our goals.
RPG game of the Xbox showcase?
I would find my
I doubt it.
And he would control the Tojo clan from behind the scenes.
We already got a trailer. I think that's all we're gonna get for a little bit.
Even still, my sister, having walked out on my family, I deserve all her hatred. Just a few days ago, Sarah-san informed me that she'd lost sight in both of her eyes. In light of that, I thought it would be best to keep my identity a secret.
Having doubts? Sounds like you wouldn't make the same call.
Right. The woman you had described to me. Makoto Makimura. Is that right? It's her.
I'm excited for the
Beyond
Persona 4
doubt.
remake reveal. I hope
Beyond
so.
question. That's my sister.
No, I will not be returning to voice Blank in the Persona 4
Why
remake.
else would she have come to
Guys,
Sotenbori?
listen, I'm not going to be returning as
She
Yu
was-
Narukami
She
in
was
the
looking
Persona 4
for me.
remake. You heard it from me.
For what?
I, Weaver, will not be
hardly
returning as
deserving.
Rise.
She
I will
kept
not be
searching all
returning as
these
Nanako
years.
Dojima in Persona 4 remake.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san, I implore you. My sister,
Since everyone's been asking.
Xiaoqiao, I need to see her. That's
Sure,
the only
sure.
reason I've hung on this long. The only
What?
reason I'm here. I won't run again. Not ever again.
The wait's over. And I can tell you she doesn't hate you. Although, you know she still needs your help, right?
Right.
They're downstairs! It's the Dojima family and they want Tachibana-san! I don't know how, but they found you!
Are you kidding?
Why now? Why'd it have to be now?
Are you able to stand?
Yes.
Here he is! It's Tachibana!
You're here for Tachibana? Oh, you're not getting him.
Huh, I see you're still breathing,
Hell yeah.
Kiryu. About time we change that!
Yeah, that's about the extent of my Persona 4 jokes can go. I haven't played the game. Okay. This slow walk.
Seems Little Asia's no longer safe. We need to move. Kiryu-san, let's hurry to West Park.
You mean to Makoto?
Dojima won't rest, not while he's after the empty lot.
You mean West Park,
I'm
the place
afraid
where
nowhere
Makoto
is
is
going to be
at
safer.
currently?
The time is now. We sign the papers and get her in the clear.
What's wrong?
Eyes open. We're being watched.
What?
What? He says it again. How would he possibly know they're being watched at that point?
Kiryu-san!
I've never understood that.
This isn't good. It's him.
You know this guy?
I've seen his face before, in the mainland. As far as I'm aware, he has no equal. They call him 老鬼.
Lao Gui.
The murder in the empty lot. They thought an amateur did it. And the police, they were so convinced they put all their attention on you. That takes a professional. Lao Gui could do it easily.
Yeah, they have spidey senses.
What's
they can
that
sense each
mean?
other. It like goes
If an
off when
assassin of
they're
his
around each other.
caliber is working for the Dojima family. That night, he's almost certainly the one who killed Kurihara-san.
出来吧，丽华社长。我并没有接到要杀掉你的命令。
Damn, new
What's he
Chinese.
saying?
Is this the actual Chinese dub?
He wants me alive. Seems I'm needed somewhere. Kiryu-san,
I think it
there's
originally
no
had a
running
Chinese
from
dub.
him.
So I mean,
Not from Lao Gui.
can't really
As
say
it
that.
stands, he has the upper hand on us. However,
It's so weird. I'm used to having him like that super deep. Me.
you still have a chance. On your own. Makoto, take care of her.
Tachibana, don't go.
Haha. You think you have the upper hand, but I have my batarang. Oh,
只要你不乱动，我就不虚死在你眼前。
合同里没说要杀那个男的，所以我对他没兴趣。
oh, very Bollywood. Oh. Yeah, can we just play the Dying Light soundtrack? Oh. Thanks.
You. Jensen?
Jensen?
Tachibana-san was taken by the Dojima family about 3 hours ago. I have men from Little Asia looking for him. With luck, they'll find him before things get out of hand. A Dojima officer called Shibusawa apparently knew that Tachibana-san was receiving dialysis here. It seems that Oda has been leaking information to him for some time.
Shibusawa. He's just been letting Tachibana run free this whole time.
Oda was Shibusawa's lapdog. I assume his plan was to let Tachibana-san do the work of finding Makoto Makimura, then swoop in and take her. At least, that's what I would do were I him.
Damn it. So what do you think? Can they really figure out where they took him?
I can't promise anything, but we're doing all we can. You see, I'd even considered naming the boy my successor in due time. Truly, I'll do whatever it takes to help him.
Damn.
So, perhaps you were already aware of this, but The empty lot was just one piece of land owned by Tachibana-san and Makoto Makimura's grandfather, a man by the name of Genzo Makimura. After the end of the war, hard times forced him to sell off most of his property. However, records show that he negotiated with 4 different buyers to deliberately sell the land off in small, carefully selected parcels. If I had to guess, it was in order to
Is this
retain
Hanzo?
the rights to one small sliver of it.
Why would he do that?
No, this guy. Wait, Hanzo
At the
voices
time-
Kazuma.
Genzo Makimura had a daughter living in China, though they were separated.
This was Hanzo.
That was, of course, Tachibana-san's mother. Perhaps he hoped that one sliver of land would serve as a beacon to help her find him.
Such a weird thing to
A
discover.
guiding light, should she ever make the journey to Japan in search of her father. Mind you, that's simply what I might do in his place. Ironic, isn't it? That it would be a father's love for his daughter that would condemn her children, thrust them both headlong into the center of a Yakuza power struggle. But that isn't Makimura's fault. Nor was he wrong to will his grandchild the land. No, it is you, Yakuza, who are to blame. Is that not so? By now, the Dojima family will be subjecting Tachibana-san to extreme torture in order to capture Makoto Makimura. Nevertheless, if we were to take direct action against Dojima, I can almost guarantee you the Tojo clan would no longer suffer Little Asia to exist.
I'll go as soon as you tell me where. I'll get Tachibana out. Whatever it takes.
That is precisely why we tended to your injuries. I understand you may still be in pain, but you must assist us in this task.
You couldn't stop me.
Raw. Height
Very
moments in
good.
aura.
We'll contact you once we learn Tachibana-san's location. In the meantime, I'd ask that you watch over his sister.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, we got height moments in aura coming up real quick. I should check out Makoto. Not like I can do much till they find Tachibana anyway. Height moments and aura coming up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, we got any telephone cards? Damn.
Kiryu!
The Dojima family.
You had us looking for you. The men upstairs decided they're tired of dealing with your crap. Kill on sight, they said.
Damn.
Seriously. How long you think you can keep one foot in the grave like this? Tell me, how's it feel? Huh? You let Tachibana talk you into picking a fight with Dojima, then got the rug pulled out from under you. Though he's probably 6 feet under by this point, too. Ain't that right? Nishikiyama?
Nishiki.
Nishiki.
You've got no friends left, understand? So how about we put an end to this thing, huh, Kiryu?
Kiryu, Kuze's putting Tachibana through the ringer right now. You know as well as I, it's only a matter of time till he gives them the empty lot. Be straight with me. Do you really think there's any hope?
Where's Tachibana now?
They're not telling us rank and file, guys.
Even if I did know, I couldn't tell you.
This is where things really get fun. Fantastic! We'll be your audience tonight. Now what say you two slug it out till one of you drops dead?
What the hell?
We'll even let you take the credit, Nishikiyama. You can climb to the top over your brother's dead body.
I gotta tell you, Yakuza are some of the dumbest sons of bitches I've ever known.
Huh? You talking about me, smartass? Care to explain what the fuck you mean?
The empty lot's going to be Dojima soon enough. Once it is, that's the end for Kazuma-san. And you think I'm going to sit back and watch that happen? Your sorry ass is dead wrong.
Huh?
Ain't that right, Kiryu?
You fool.
Magically teleports.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? Like I said, you don't want to side with me. You'll only—
Shut up!
Come on. You think I give a rat's ass about the Tojo clan if you're out? Say whatever the hell you want. We're brothers, whether you like it or not!
Nishiki.
You best be ready. We're in this together. That's till death do us part.
You want to go all in, then fine. I got nothing left to say.
Ooh, more for me, please. Sure does love that stupid ass scale necklace. And magically, his bullet wounds are healed.
You little bastard.
No more bandage. Back to perfect health, like nothing ever happened. Man,
Alright,
Chinese
bro.
medicine, am I right? Or am I right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Come on!
Alright, man, today. Today, please? Yeah. You know, you can actually hit the enemies. There we go, that's one. Okay, hit the fucking enraged guy. My god. Holy shit. Most obnoxious attack patterns of any enemies. Oh my god, and this is normal? God. Walk off, man.
Ah, damn.
10 years in the...
Forgot I feel friggin' invincible around you.
10 seconds in the Chinese hospital made you perfectly healthy.
Feelings mutual. Bro. Nishiki. I need to head to the homeless area in West Park.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura is hiding there right now. And until we can get Tachibana back, it'll be up to you and me to keep her safe.
Yeah? Oh, cool. You got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, Kiryu!
Yo, Kiryu!
What the hell? Yo, Kiryu! Hey, Kiryu! How are you still alive at this point? It's kind of amazing.
Got lucky.
Got lucky.
Kiryu-san. Oh, wait. There's someone else here, too? Is it my brother?
Brother?
Right. I guess I should catch the two of you up. Not sure how well I can even explain all this, so I suggest you both get comfortable.
Oh, the Toshima family has my brother. That's...
Brother? Wait, Tachibana? And she's the empty lot owner, right? How are the two of them siblings? This whole thing's nuts.
One question at a time. Actually, forget them all. Right now, we need to get Tachibana back.
Why is this happening? I finally caught up to him.
Tachibana was kidnapped. Dojima's men grabbed him on Shibusawa's orders.
Shibusawa?
He's the guy who attacked us in Osaka. One of the Dojima family's lieutenants. From what I understand, he's the one calling the shots in the family right now.
But it's not my brother they're really after. The Dojima family wants me, right?
I'm sorry. This was my fault. I failed to keep him safe. But I swear I'll bring him back to you. I promise. Even if it kills me. It's from the Elder of Little Asia. I'll go call him back.
I'll go with you.
Kiryu-san? Please help my brother.
Yep, I will. I got you.
I can't lose him now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on it. You'll see him real soon.
Oh, you will.
I swear it.
Let's hurry, Kiryu. If Little Asia's got info on where
Right.
Okay.
So can we trust this Little Asia kingpin?
Yeah. The guy who took...
Nana say Ota type B card. Look at that, Nishiki. I got a telephone card. Wow.
This must be Kiryu-san.
Chen-san,
Yellow.
have you found Tachibana?
In an abandoned building next to the empty lot. The Crescendo building on
Crescendo
Shichifuku
building.
Street. They have him held captive down in the basement.
Crescendo building. Got it.
Be aware, there are only about 7 Dojima men on site, but you can bet Kuze will be one of them. You know him, right?
Yeah.
I know
It
all
seems
about him.
Kuze is acting on Shibusawa's orders. It's safe to say he started following Shibusawa rather than Awano. He is running out of options. But that means he's more dangerous than ever.
I know.
Tachibana-san's life is in your
This
hands.
lighting.
Kiryu-san.
Nishiki. Tachibana's in the Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street. Kuze's there too.
Got it. We better
move quick. Yep, we're gonna move as quick
All right.
as humanly possible.
Let's do this, Kiryu. What the hell?
I'm holding the stick straight. What are you doing, Kiryu? I'm walking backwards because the camera auto adjust just doesn't compensate for when you.
So Makoto was searching for Tachibana this whole time?
Yeah. Apparently that's what he was doing in Sotenbori.
Okay. And does Tachibana know that?
Yeah, he knows.
I mean, I've got a little sister.
This isn't about you, Nishiki. Not always about you, buddy.
Too.
Let's just get straight in there. You're gonna give me the old spiel about.
Yeah.
Oh, Kuze's in there. We better be ready.
Kiryu. Once
Yep,
we head
let's
in,
go.
there's no Yeah.
No fucks given. We're just going straight into everything as fast as possible. I want to get some more story done. I'm slowly losing sanity and energy. This game is driving me insane. How kind of them to leave the prosthetic on.
So what's next?
They cuff him to the
Six little
prosthetic.
piggy. Oh, seventh little piggy went with him.
Fingers and toes. They're packed with nerves. Means they're a great way to inflict pain.
No shit.
Knowing that, if you count mine up, you have 8 left. That means 8 more tries to get me to speak. Think that's enough?
You arrogant fuck. Just spit it out already! You tell us where that little bitch is right now, got it?
Is that all? You'll have to do better. And you should probably quit barking. Lest Shibusawa-san be cross with you. So come on. You got 8 more to go, Kuze-san.
Mouthy prick!
We're not gonna get much out of him if he's dead, will we? Or is smacking guys around all you're good for? Huh?
Hang on, he's just about to talk. I've got him!
Slow on the uptake, I see. He's not the type you break with torture. Figure out something else already.
Get real, boss. You really think I got another answer?
Huh?
Look here, sir. I joined up with the Yakuza because fact is, I like hitting people. Ain't that your reason, too? You're telling a Yakuza to use his head? Since when did an ace like you become such a pussy? If you ask me, that's exactly why you keep fucking up.
Watch your goddamn tone with me. One look at you is reminder enough. Why'd I join? I joined to beat down on the guys who are stronger than me. That's why I've busted my ass in this game. Don't you fucking confuse me for trash like you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
If some fucking numbnut offs him before I can get him to talk, I'll be worse off than I already am.
Little shit. What's that smirk? Eh? Fuck you looking at? You
dumb fuck! Kiryu, how the hell did you find this place? Oh well. Things have a way of working out.
It's going flying. Why is it jumping into my hand? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Is that genuinely a thing that happens? When you roll? Oh my god, when you roll, you pick up items? I did not know that. Such a weird thing. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Kiryu!
Tachibana, I'm sorry. I took too long.
You have nothing to apologize.
Oh god.
Kiryu-san.
Hey, Tachibana. Come on. Your sister, she's right outside. You've been waiting so long. She'll be right here. Nishiki, please. Go get her.
On my way.
There's no time. It's too late.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san. Oakway, he's working for Sohei Dojima.
What'd you say?
Kuze was saying he's the one in charge. Dojima pulls the strings. Kazuma-san's been a threat to him for too long. And so he framed you to get to him.
Hey, Tachibana.
Not now. This isn't happening. This isn't... Tachibana, I give you my word. I'll keep your sister safe. I promise. I'll keep her safe no matter what. Damn it.
Listen. This was just business, kid. Part of the game.
This entire scene is just so much less dramatic. Oh my god, this is so unserious.
It's not just the Dojima problem anymore. Someone's moved in. They're gonna sell it to the Omi Alliance. Someone inside the Tojo clan.
Now that Tachibana is dead, this scene is void of emotion.
We still don't know exactly who, but it's a cold hard fact that they're trying. If the empty lot falls into the Omi's hands, they'll take over the revitalization project. That means war. They'll come. But Tokyo and the Tojo clan,
I don't give a damn.
Kiryu, give us the girl. It's her or you. The Tojo clan won't rest.
You lay one goddamn finger on that girl, and there won't be a Tojo clan. I'll wipe their name from history. And I'll keep that oath till the day I die.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
Kids finally turned.
The punk kid's finally turned. He's a real Yakuza.
Sad scene, sad scene. I'm not ready for the sad scene.
Kiryu.
Is he here? Where's my brother? Please. Where are you?
And that is chapter 14. Hey, I got 7 high-end German cars. Now, time for hopefully what are 2 of the shortest chapters in the entire game still.
Previously, in the tale of Goro Majima,
With a little bit of bonus
Makoto
content.
Makimura is missing, having vanished just as her only ally, Lee, was murdered. Majima resigned
why do we have
himself
to
to
put
working
murdered in
alongside
quotation
both
marks?
Sagawa and Nishitani to find her. The trail
We're
leading
gonna
to the
pretend
man in the
that
white
scene
suit
never
that
happened.
took her.
Lee's dead. Lee's dead because I like him, and I want him to be
These
dead
events
because I like him.
aimed the light on the shadow of Majima's former home in the underworld, the Tojo clan.
I'm wondering when that Billiken
They had
scene's gonna
already
get just
used a
randomly
Kamurocho
shoved
real
in
estate agent to
with
secret
zero
Makoto
cohesion.
out of Osaka toward Tokyo.
That's what I'm just thinking. Like, what's the next scene they're gonna shoddily cram into the into the story
To
segments?
find her, Majima is
Like, I'm
finally
imagining the
set
Billiken
free
scene's just
from
gonna
his
happen out of
Sotenbori
nowhere.
cage, and now makes for the city he once prowled as Yakuza, Kamurocho.
I'm just curious when they're gonna fit it in.
But the task that awaits him there remains: the unjust murder of young Makoto Makimura.
There we go. Chapter 15. Scattered Light. Imagine they just start off the chapter with it. I wouldn't put it past them. The other 2 have been very poorly placed anyway. Is it gonna place it? Wait, is it gonna happen when I leave the building after talking to Sagawa? I feel like that's how it's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. The Billiken cutscene's gonna happen when I leave the building.
I'm so sorry. Just let me go. Yeah. Where's all that piss and vinegar now, huh? Get the fuck up. I said, get on your feet! Hey, help me, please! They'll kill me! You got something to say?
Nah. I was just passing by.
No, wait! Stupid fuck. Try some cute shit like that again and you'll be fucking sorry! Didn't I tell you to stand up?
What's the big fucking deal?
You got any news for me, Majima-chan?
Yeah, wouldn't you know it? Wandering around town like a dunce ain't making for speedy results. I ain't heard so much as the T in Tachibana.
Course you haven't. I could tell by that hangdog. Hard to find shit when you're not looking. The only way you live to see another day is if you find and put a bullet in that girl. I thought we were clear on that. It's been a full day already since Makoto Makimura left Sotenbori. If we don't get her back from Tachibana Real Estate soon, that means we lose her for good. If her trail goes cold, so does your body. You understand?
Yeah.
Well, then it seems to me you ought to let the lead out, eh, Tiger? I'm doing my part, putting up with the sardine treatment here in this tiny-ass room. An Omi man can't go strutting around Kamurocho without it turning into a whole thing. That means you're my eye and ears out there.
Hi.
Fine. But why not just call Shimano in on this, then? Own up to the fact you let the girl give you the slip.
Can't. Shimano doesn't hear about this. The girl is our problem to solve, just you and me. Don't get me wrong here. I'm not afraid of Shimano, if that's what you're thinking. You gotta understand, this is just politics. Being an Omi guy, I can't afford to show Shimano any weakness on this one.
Why is that?
Because this business with Makoto Makimura is a joint operation between the Omi Alliance brass and Shimano. They've got a deal going. The Omi buys the empty lot off Shimano to the tune of 10 billion.
What the hell?
The Omi's got their eyes on the prize. Kamurocho. Ever hear of the Kamurocho Revitalization Project? Well, that lot's the cornerstone of the whole damn thing. If the Omi gets their hands on it, they can snatch that whole fat slice of Tojo turf right out from under them. After that, the Omi Alliance floods Kamurocho with ground troops, knocks the Tojo right on their ass before they even know what hit them. They make that 10 billion back in no time flat.
You're telling me Shimano's double-crossing the Tojo clan? He's gonna sell off the empty lot knowing that's their plan?
Sure is. Once those Omi troops are in town, Shimano's gonna use them as muscle. His endgame is taking over the Tojo clan for himself. Then, he gives the Omi a slice of Tokyo in exchange for the Tojo clan throne.
Damn, rest in peace, Shimano. You would have loved Ryo Aoki.
When the time comes, Shimano and the Omi are gonna have to work out how they split up Kamurocho. So if I show any weakness now, that means I'm giving Shimano leverage down the line. Of course, it was Shimano who picked you to play Hitman, so if we're playing the blame game over losing the girl, I'd say he's at least as guilty as I am.
Hold on a sec. If he's after the land, why does he need the girl dead? Doesn't make any damn sense. He ain't like killing Makoto gets him the deed of the lot.
Well, Shimano's keeping that card up his sleeve. I asked him to show me the trick, but all he said was that seeing would be believing. And for whatever reason, the Omi higher-ups are lined up for the show. Say what you will about him. Shimano's one impressive son of a bitch.
So, what are you getting at all this then? Gotta be some prize in it for you, right?
Kamurocho is my prize. Or the Omi half of it, anyway.
Funny. Before, you said Shimano didn't tell you a thing about all this. That don't exactly square with what you're saying now.
That info was on a need-to-know basis. Situation's getting kind of fluid, huh? Break time's over, Tiger. End of the day, we're boned if you don't find Tachibana real estate and the girl. If you've got no other leads to go on, head over to the Champion District.
What am I gonna find there?
I hear Tachibana's people were in and out of that area up till recently. Not the freshest tip, but at least it's something.
Are we just gonna go straight into the Billiken cutscene? I swear to God, if we just go straight into the Billiken cutscene, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Tachibana's boys have been seen in the Champion District. Good a place to go as any. Let's have a look. So, that save phone booth. What happens if I go near it? Just out of curiosity. I wonder how the game's gonna force me to go there. Are they gonna actually give me a new objective? I doubt it. The scenes seem to be really shoddily, like, shoehorned in. Like, as in, like, they barely had any access to the engine. And they just kind of, like, cram it in the middle. But, whatever. I'm just so curious.
What do you want?
I'm just skipping this. All done.
It really is you, Majima-san.
Let me guess. Shimano family?
Word from our guys on the street was that you were back in town. Hell, I'm surprised you're not rotting in a Sotenbori ditch by now. So what's somebody the family erased doing back in Kamurocho? I'm real curious to hear. Let's take a walk to the office.
No can do, pal. I'm in a hurry. I'll be sure to make a house call next time I'm in the neighborhood, though.
That's not what we want to hear, man. Besides, these streets here, they're off limits to you. I don't recall hearing the boss give you permission to walk free. What? Silent treatment now!
Just kind of surprised the family bootlickers are giving me lip. How is it you figure you outrank me?
You gotta ask? You straight up defied the family, asshole! That's how I figure it!
Holy shit. Fuck off, man. Do 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 do.
There's more of you?
You haven't changed, Majima-san.
Huh?
I hope you'll cut the young blood some slack. Let me make up for the rudeness by escorting you somewhere.
Like I just got through telling these guys, I'm kinda indisposed at the moment.
It's not me asking. It's Patriarch Shimano.
What?
By all means, if your current business is more important than that, we'll leave you to it. But I think we both know the answer to that, don't we?
Yummy. Good food. Yummy.
Hell, you ain't touched a drop, Majima. It's been a minute and all, but don't tell me you're on the wagon.
Satoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Shimano family.
No, sir.
Ain't nothing for you to be scared of now. In fact, I got some good news for you.
Heads up would have been nice. Yeah, bro?
Sagua. Don't be such a damn stranger. Ought to drop me a line if you're gonna be in town. I'm real glad I caught up with you. Now that we're all settled, huh? It'll be the first time I enjoy a drink in a long fucking while.
So, what's this sit-down about, bro?
Don't you got the answer to that one, bro? Maybe you want to tell me what brings you to Kamurocho.
Fine, you win. You gonna make me say it? You already know, or you wouldn't have bothered with the fancy dinner. Makoto Makimura fled Sotenbori. Right now, guys from some Tachibana real estate group have her up here in Kamurocho.
You don't say. Well, ain't that a hell of a plot twist? Don't worry, though. You can relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Say what?
What do you mean by that?
I'm about to blow your mind, Majima. Whole reason I sent you to kill Makoto Makimura in the first place? Was 'cause I knew you wouldn't have the stomach to do it.
Hey, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
Haven't you figured it out, Majima? Well, I'll spell it out nice and easy. I know you better than you know your damn self. Oh, I can just picture it. You get orders to whack the girl, but you hide her away someplace safe instead. Ain't that right? Just like I wanted you to.
You serious right now?
You wanna maybe explain this to me, bro?
Before I do that, you guys, been down to see the empty lot?
Huh?
The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. But this ain't just any old pile of dirt. Right now it's got the whole fucking Tojo clan by the short hairs. Dojima's been pouring fuck tons of money into this Kamurocho revitalization project. And that itty-bitty little empty lot's got the power to make the whole deal shit the bed. Guess what happens if Sohei Dojima scores that land? Tojo clan profits go through the fucking roof, and they make him next chairman. Guaranteed. With a shit-for-brains hump like him running the show, the Tojo clan's fucking done. It's why Kazuma's been trying his ass off to put a hard stop on that. And he's Dojima's own captain, for shit's sake.
Kazuma? You mean Shintaro Kazuma?
That's the one. Ain't a bigger pain in the ass on this green earth. He's the main obstacle standing between me and control of the Tojo clan. Anyway, this Kazuma Kiryu prick from Tachibana Real Estate who's got the girl now, he's one of Kazuma's boys.
Kazuma Kiryu.
You see? Not even Kazuma can dick with Dojima right out in the open. That's why he's using his pawns over at Tachibana's to fight by proxy.
Not like you can cast stones, bro. The Shimano family may be Tojo clan direct now, but you used to be a Dojima branch yourself. Can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. Hence using Majima-chan here, whose name is off the roster.
Guilty.
So, what's your game with all this? What's the angle? Why send Majima-chan off to kill but not actually kill Makimura?
To earn her trust. Real trust. Not some backdoor deal cut over a dirty chat.
I'm seeing it now. L-O-V-E.
Yeah, you got
L-O-V-E.
There ain't a man alive that girl's gonna trust more than a man sent to kill her, but saved her instead. Keep building on that, and eventually she'll do anything he tells her to, including selling me victory with that damn chunk of land.
A woman in love will do anything for a man, huh? I guess love is as blind as her.
And that ain't quite all. I had another reason I needed Makoto Makimura to lay low a while. Some more prep work to do.
And what's that?
To flush out all of Kazuma's little shits in the Tojo clan. Need to figure out who to toss overboard before I take the helm. And no sooner than the girl goes missing, a Tojo rat comes crawling out of his hole. That shiny Jaga from the Nikio Consortium, Sarah. Fair's fair. You deserve the credit for ferreting him out, Majima. I didn't have a damn clue Sarah was connected to Kazuma till you did.
I made sure that guy won't be a problem.
I don't think you damn did. He's still kicking. Tagged him up here in Kamurocho just earlier.
What? You sure?
What? Ha! It's better this way. It ain't time to kill him just yet. Now that I know he's got Kazuma backing him, I can switch it up. Use the Nikio to prod at Kazuma. Listen up, Majima. New marching orders. You don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura anymore.
You don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura.
What you're gonna do instead is get her back from Tachibana Real Estate and bring her to me as an honored guest, mind, not some by-force shit. Once we're thick as thieves, her and me, I'll buy that land off her for the full $1 billion. You manage that? Well, kid, you're back in the Tojo clan. Hell, I'll throw the girl in too, as a bonus. Come on, you're sprung on her, ain't you? That little minx.
Yeah, well, sorry for the reality check, but we have no idea where she is. If this is all playing out according to your script, then how about a little help, bro?
The guy dragging her around is Tachibana's grunt, Kiryu. Best lead I got on him is his oath brother, Nishikiyama. You find him, and he'll lead you straight to Kiryu. Nishikiyama's another one of Kazuma's charity cases. Drops by his office all the time.
Some fucking day. But hey, lucky you, Majima-chan. You don't have to kill the girl. You'll get back in the Tojo clan, too. That is, if you can stop screwing up for once. You're making out like a bandit. Everybody's happily ever after.
You see? Didn't I tell you I had good news? Eh, Majima?
Great news.
Just a goddamn clown this whole time.
Lighten up. If you're gonna get pissed every time you lose, then stop playing pachinko.
Hey, shut up! Hey! Yo, asshole. Who said you could leave, huh?
bad news, man. Dumbass, that's a Yakuza!
You plow right into me. You say you're sorry.
What do I care?
Huh?
Do what you want. Seriously?
All right. Maybe I will.
Move over, man! Let me get one in! You want me to be your clown? Maybe I will.
Moping about it won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. Let's start with this Nishikiyama at the Kazama family office. They can tell me where Kiryu is. I'm thinking more and more about the scene from the trailer. In the trailer shot, he doesn't have a beat up face, and I'm pretty sure for the entire chapter here, his face looks like garbage. So it couldn't happen this chapter. You know what I think? I realized this. I think the cutscene's gonna take place when we leave the temporary hideout with Sagawa. What's the building called? What is it? Just like temporary Sagawa's hideout. It's gonna happen when we're leaving Sagawa's hideout. Because I mean, also when we leave Sagawa's hideout, the cutscene plays where we beat up those dudes. But like, where else could it play? Like, when else are we gonna be nearby? Is it maybe when we swap to Majima? It'll play the cutscene and then we'll start outside. But the thing is, for that to happen, they would have to actually adjust the way the story works. And from what I can tell, for all of the new scenes, they can't actually change how the events take place. Like, they have yet to actually adjust any in-game events. They just make the cutscene play as a video in between, like, loading screens. You know what I mean? Like, as you're entering the Cal video, it plays the cutscene. Like, you interact with Cal video to go in, plays cutscene, then you're in Cal video. You interact to go in the Kijin Clan office, the cutscene plays, and then you're in the Kijin Clan office. So when is this one gonna play? I'm trying to think, like, when could it be? You get a phone call as you're about to get into the taxi to go to the Sebastian building. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, buddy. Who the hell are you?
Name's Majima. Nishikiyama of the Dojima family. He around?
Oh, are you a friend of Nishikiyama-san's?
Nah. We're about to get acquainted.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? What the hell's your deal?
Take it that's a no on Nishikiyama?
Shut your damn mouth and get the hell out of here already. Where the fuck do you think this is? I said, you lost, asshole!
Enough. That man's out of your league. His name is Majima. Come crawling out of his hole.
Majima? Wait, like Goro Majima?
3 years ago, the Shimano family wiped him off the map. But here he is.
And who are you?
I'm the Kazuma family captain, Kashiwagi. What's your business with Nishikiyama?
None of yours. Just give me Nishikiyama already.
And is there some reason I should listen to anything you have to say?
Excuse me?
You've been erased from the Tojo clan. You are not welcome here.
Enough talk. All I'm asking here is for you to cough up Nishikiyama. Now cut this shit and start talking!
I'm not giving you either of them. Nishikiyama or Kiryu.
We'll see about that.
You all stay here. This is mine. Majima, follow me. We'll settle our differences outside. This office is sacred ground. I won't have it stained with your blood.
Yeah, I hate to give all these dusty office supplies a little color.
Not the sandpaper.
Whatever.
You weren't saying that when you punched Kiryu into the sandpaper, huh? Kashiwagi, huh? Think of the sandpaper.
Where are we?
It's a building I look after. In return, I'm free to use it as I like. Excellent janitorial staff. A dead body would get tidied up in no time at all.
Sure you want to do this solo? Not too late to back out. Or you could call in the cavalry. I won't judge.
Well now, what fun would that be? You know, I always wanted the chance to try you one-on-one. To be honest, the prospects had my heart racing since you walked in. Call it a Yakuza's nature. Now let's see just what tricks you picked up in the hole. Show me what you've got, Majima!
Okay, I'm gonna floor him in thug style. All right, man. Come on, man. It gets really fun doing that combo. Let's just do a quick bow. Holy shit, I did not expect to get that one.
Not messing around.
It's less fun when they're in heat mode, when I can't... Yeah, I just gotta learn his... Alright, man, you want to see something funny? Anyway.
Who knew the Kazuma family was breeding monsters like this?
Kashiwagi-san!
Perfect timing, kid. Where's this Nishikiyama guy at? Stay tongue-tied and I'll dig out your cap's left eye. He can join the club. Don't make me do this shit.
Serena, try there! There's a bar called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Nishikiyama-san is a regular there.
All right, then. If he ain't there, I'll be back.
Nishikiyama's supposed to be at the Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Take it all! I'm gonna have to go to the shrine. Head inside.
Welcome.
A nice place you got.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Say, Mama, I heard a guy named Nishikiyama comes around here to get his drink on. Would you say he comes by often?
Yes.
Hey, who are you?
Name's Majima. Who are you?
What if I said I was the guy you were looking for?
I'd say you ain't the one I'm really looking for. I need to find a girl named Makoto Makimura. She's with a guy from Tachibana Real Estate, Kiryu. All I want is somebody to lead me to him.
Majima, you said, right?
Yeah.
Before I got my stripes, I remember hearing about a guy named Majima in the Shimano family. I hear
he screwed up so royally they carved out an eye and erased him.
Does this mean you're back in the Tojo clan then? Majima-san.
Not yet.
Then why are you going after Makoto Makimura?
If I said it was to protect her, would you believe me?
What?
Where's that brother of yours at? Where's he got Makoto Makimura? You ain't gonna beat me, kid.
Don't make me laugh. Maybe you don't have me figured out as well as you think.
If what I just did told you nothing, that's how I know you got no chance.
You're about to learn something else. I don't know who you think you're seeing out that one good eye, but I'd die here and now before I sold out my sworn brother.
Would you know? That how this goes down, then?
The stories say you're a real hotshot. I could care less. I'm not backing down on this one!
Stay down, buddy. Whoops. Oh, thanks. I just like feeling that one.
Holy shit,
That was a good one.
And then I love beating that one.
That was a good one.
Incredible fight.
Shit.
Stop! That's enough!
If you're done swinging and start talking, Nishikiyama, where's Kiryu?
Wait. You're searching for Makoto Makimura, aren't you?
And?
Reina, stop!
She's gone. Disappeared. Kiryu-san doesn't know where she is either.
What? The hell happened?
Nishikiyama-kun has been scouring the city for her too. In fact, he came here tonight to see if I'd heard anything.
You telling me the truth?
It happened maybe, I don't know, 3 hours ago. Right after her brother was killed. She...
Hold up. What's this about Makoto's brother?
You didn't know? Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. He was Makoto's older brother.
You serious?
They were the kids of a Japanese war orphan in China. Hadn't seen each other since they got split up 10 years back.
Thanks for the exposition, stranger.
Tachibana came over to Japan solo, as a stowaway. Once he heard she'd come here too, he started looking for her. He didn't know it, but Makoto was searching for him the whole time too. That's what sent her to Sotenbori. She thought she might have a chance of finding him there. But her brother was killed. Butchered. She just kind of shut down. Kiryu and I didn't know what to do. What do you say in a situation like that? We turned around for 1 second, and she was gone. She's freaking blind. Where would she go?
Where'd you see her last?
West Park. The homeless village. We brought her back there. Then she disappeared.
So what, she's just out walking the streets right now? You understand this girl's got about 1 million Yakuza on her ass, right?
You said something earlier. That you were looking for her to protect her. That the truth?
Yeah.
Then please, you've gotta help us find her. If anything happens to that girl, Tachibana will come back as a ghost just to kick me and Kiryu's asses.
Shit.
Time to go find a blind girl. Ooh. I mean, it's not like she can look for me, am I right or am I right? She's somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. I'm gonna go to that one place that I recognize. Still beat up. Wait, shrine. Shrine thing. Shrine time. Oh, I guess I can't get that much. Blue and so.
Whoa.
The empty lots of shit stripe.
The empty lots of shit stripe. The empty lots of shit stripe.
This is what all the fuss is about?
Hey. Makoto, is that you? What the hell are you doing all the way up here? Makoto?
miss you. I thought we might meet again.
Wait up. Can you see?
And that's chapter 15. Chapter 16, Proof of Love. The concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Sorry. I'm actually kind of losing my mind a little bit. I'm tired. This game's pissing me off a little bit. I've played this game millions of times, but I gotta listen to the dub.
Can you see?
So I can review it, you know?
Just well enough to make my way around town. I can tell you're standing there, but not much else.
How can that be?
Today, I met my brother down there. For the first time in 10 years. Except, I still couldn't see a single thing. And he'd already died. When I felt how cold he was, something changed in my eyes. I saw light in both of them.
How is that even possible?
I still couldn't see his face. No matter how close I got, it still wasn't clear. All I could tell was that he'd been brutally tortured. The Dojima family Yakuza murdered him. For a barren patch of dirt.
No way. Revenge is a dead end. Don't even think about it. The situation's changed. For one, my boss ain't trying to kill you anymore. In fact, he doesn't want to hurt you at all. All he wants is to buy that land off you. So look, just offload it onto him and everyone will leave you alone. It's okay. I'll be there with you. Whatever happens, I'll keep you safe.
I don't care if I'm safe! What I need to do is more important than my safety. So if you're serious, if you really want to help me, then help me. My brother was killed by Yakuza who were after the empty lot. The 3 Dojima lieutenants. And Dojima himself.
I get it. You're asking me to kill him, right?
It's not like I can't pay you. Is $1 billion enough? Besides, you agreed to kill me once, didn't you? So I'm asking you. Do the same for them. I know in my heart that that's why my brother brought the 2 of us together. Now that he's gone, that's got to mean he wants me to avenge him, right?
That ain't who you are. Don't imagine it's who your brother was. Wait.
Let me go. I'm fine on my own.
Makoto!
Leave me alone!
Hey. Wanna grab some takoyaki?
What?
Takoyaki. Let's get you fed. And if you still want me out of your hair, then I'll take a hike.
I get it. So I'm depressed because I'm running on empty again?
That a no?
It's not. Only... After we eat, let me worry about myself.
Let's just talk first. Over some grub, huh?
Are we really going to grab some takoyaki?
Damn straight we are. Let's roll. Let's move.
Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Watch your step. I still ain't seeing too well, right? Surprised you made it around the city like that. You fall and scrape yourself up?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. You?
I can smell
Hell is all this?
Is something wrong?
Like, a million people decided it was takoyaki night.
Oh. Actually, earlier I think I passed a food cart.
What, you mean a takoyaki one?
I think so. At least it smelled that way.
Where was it?
Some kind of plaza area, I think. Lots of big buildings all around it.
Around here, that'd probably be Theater Square. Alright, it's worth taking a look.
Sorry. This feels like a fever dream. Replaying a game that I've played like this many times. In a new language. Like the lines are slightly different, or it's like uncanny. And then mixed with like the weird shoehorned in low quality cutscenes of brand new scenes. It's just it's like I don't feel like I'm playing a real video game. Is this real? Is this actually happening? Or am I just like damn, I paid $50 to replay the game that I've played fucking like 6 times through already. If I don't stick tight to Makoto. Okay, well,
That food cart must be close. It must be right around here. I think, anyway.
Yeah? Let's have a look then.
Makoto's just charging through people.
このまま家帰っても楽しくないでしょ。いい女の子いますよ。
Curb, watch your step. 1 each, please.
Right away.
Quick, yeah?
Yes, of course. Such a gentleman.
Yeah, right.
He's a keeper, huh?
Hey, let's talk more cooking, lady.
He is a keeper. He's been through terrible things, all for my sake. Yet he's still trying to help me. If it weren't for him, well, I wouldn't have made it. I'll bet they're delicious. They smell so good.
Don't they just? Listen, what do you say to an extra one on the house?
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
What do you say to an extra one on the house? I'll take the extra one. Deary me.
Thanks for that. Osaka may have met its match with Kamurocho's takoyaki.
Yeah. Just goes to show you how much of the world you still gotta figure out for yourself.
You're right.
So what's your plan to get revenge on the Dojima family?
I can't tell you.
Don't be stupid. Besides, even if I helped you do it, as soon as you make a move on them, the family wouldn't relent until they made hell look downright cozy. And you can trust me on this. They'd get you eventually. At that point, I couldn't even begin to tell you what they'd do.
I told you to let me worry about myself.
I just want you to think it through a bit. Doing this all hasty-like is gonna be real trouble.
I would tell you to do the same. Think about whether you really want to go down this path with me. After all, who says I'll be the one to change her mind here? That takoyaki was good.
Hmm?
Want some more? I'll go get us another round. My treat.
You stay here. Eyes still ain't working too good, right? I can go grab it.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. Hang tight just a sec.
Yep, stay right there. I'm still beat up. Damn, is this bitch an Olympic level sprinter? That was quick.
Hey, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Give me that takoyaki.
The hell you want about?
Yeah, this girl who just left. She said she wanted me to give you a message.
What?
She said she didn't know your name, so I should just give it to the guy with the takoyaki, when he shows up. Lady said her name was, Makoto. That ring any bells? You're the guy, right?
That damn idiot.
Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, she said she wants you to come to the roof above the empty lot. She said that'd be enough, so if you don't get it, sorry, pal.
Tomorrow, 5, on the roof.
She said if I gave you the message, I could have the takoyaki. Can I have the takoyaki?
Take it already.
Okay, I really like this delivery.
Thanks, buddy.
That might be my favorite reading so far. She wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. And about to leave her by herself. Am I about to get the Billiken scene then? Am I still beat up? Ooh, my face is suddenly clean. Interesting. What could this mean?
Here it comes!
Really? Can't go through there? Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Let's-a go. Here we go. Starting to snow. Oh my goodness.
Makoto, where the hell'd you go wandering off to? Is this? And whose team you on?
We're Shibusawa family.
Shibusawas?
We're telling you who we are immediately.
We paid good money hiring the Kijin clan. Thanks to you, that got us fuck all. Then we had the added hassle of having to put them in the ground.
Huh? You guys did Nishitani?
You've been a pain in our asses for way too long. We're done with you.
Where's Makoto?
She reached out to our boss saying she wanted him to take that land off her hands. We gave her a warm welcome.
What? Must have heard you wrong. She contacted Shibusawa herself?
Aw, bitter you got dumped. The boss is probably serving her up to Patriarch Dojima on a platter right now. I'll tell you, pal, women are scary things. She even went out of her way to let us know you'd be here. Said she was tired of you following her around like a lost puppy.
Where's this meeting with Dojima happening?
Don't see why you'd care. Only place you're going is off this roof and into a little box.
She wants me there. Sending you clowns here is as good as a formal invitation.
What?
What?
Now, where the hell's the girl?
This is so fucking bad. The game froze.
Where is she? I can't. Talk quick. Or I'll move on to one of your buddies. He'll be too dead to watch what I do to him. I said talk! Rapungi. The Sebastian building. Rooftop terrace.
Gotta get to the Sebastian building now. No telling what she's planning to pull. Go to the Sebastian building.
Whoa!
Alright. So which taxi is fastest? Ironically, the one by Pink Street anyway.
Whoa!
I'm getting more confused on where they can place that cutscene. That's all I'm thinking about now. Where the hell are they gonna put that cutscene?
Boss, Makoto Makimura. Here she is.
Very nice work, Shibusawa. Everyone raise a glass. We have a new captain.
I have to thank my brothers. On behalf of the family, we look forward to many, many years of service.
So then, Makimura-san.
How they make him so tiny.
Do I understand correctly?
Cutscenes.
You have an offer on the empty lot.
I'm ready to hand over the land to you. The lot itself, it's just a dead patch of concrete.
Your grandfather left you that land, miss. I might have thought you'd be grateful.
I have a condition.
$1 billion not enough, then.
No amount of money interests me. However, you sent 3 lieutenants to secure you that empty lot, by any means necessary. They got you results, and to do it, they killed someone. The president of Tachibana Real Estate. My brother, Tetsu Tachibana.
And so?
And so we arrive at my condition. I want the heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is what it costs to buy the empty lot.
Base department. My arrival is whatever.
Hey, we got somebody coming up.
Huh? Just one guy? Who the hell is it?
Majima?
Didn't Shibusawa's guys take him out already?
Majima, don't even try it!
Done talking, dumbass.
Who's this one
Don't
dude
got
with like
time
a
to
crazy
waste on
voice?
trash.
Oh, crazy deep.
Clear a path or bleed.
I said step aside, assholes!
Get rid of that guy. Rat.
Makoto!
What the hell?
What the fuck have you done?
Makoto.
I'm sending every one of you straight to the pits of hell. Nobody leaves alive!
Mmm. Let's go. That was a crazy good cutscene from Majima.
You're alive. Makoto, can you hear me? Come on, hang in there. Hey, don't you recognize me? Say something! Makoto!
So sorry.
Makoto!
I couldn't do anything on my own. I just caused you more trouble.
No, that's enough.
Please. Listen. So we arrive at my condition. The heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is the price I'm asking for the empty lot if you're interested.
You want me to buy your land with the blood of my boys? You really think I'd bite at an offer like that? Miss?
You can accept my terms or not. It makes no difference to me. It just means I'll move on to the next buyer.
Is that so? The way I see it, though, that little patch of land you're selling, I think it's a bit overpriced. Maybe you don't know this, but we've already bought all the area surrounding your pile of dirt because it didn't exist on paper. Even the bureaucrats were surprised to find that scrap in the middle of town. A shame it didn't stay hidden.
Because?
Because the only thing stopping the revitalization project comes down to a formality.
What?
See, they can move forward even as we speak. There's only a problem if the title holder makes a claim. It goes to court and we're all screwed. A situation like that could stall the project for years. But from another angle, as long as the owner never shows up and causes a scene, then it's smooth sailing for the bureaucrats and the Yakuza. And at this point, the only person with a claim is you. Only one still breathing, anyway. We've been digging around, and I'd say we're certain of that now. Women and children ought to know the Yakuza are not to be fucked with.
I was so naive and so stupid. I thought I could do it.
Oh, God.
If I had the empty lot. I didn't have anything else.
No, it's all right. I know.
I had to.
No, damn it. No. Stay with me.
Majima!
Sarah?
What happened to her? She's been shot. Hurry, get her downstairs. We can't let her die.
Where are you taking her?
Just relax. You're coming with. If you want to help the girl, you're gonna have to trust me. That is, unless you think you could save her alone.
Okay.
Makoto, can you hear me? Don't die. Please don't die. I'll do anything. Anything you want. Anything you need, even revenge. So please. Please!
That's chapter 16 completed. I'm going to leave this on screen, and I will be right back. Anyone coming into the stream, they can see that we are on chapter 16, or finished chapter 16, and they'll know that we're about to get right into the finale. Okay. It's time for peak. Time for the finale.
Previously. The Tojo clan's strongest group, the Dojima family, has fixed its gaze upon the prize, the Kamurocho Revitalization Project. At the crux of that project stands the owner of the empty lot, Makoto Makimura, estranged sister to Tachibana. The Yakuza are merciless, and despite years of childhood abuse at their hands, the siblings face a cruel fate. After her brother's murder, Makoto swears revenge, only for a Dojima bullet to find her, as she too is swallowed by the conflict.
But
however, even with Kamurocho now all but fully crushed under the Dojima family's fist, their chain of power can be broken by two men. With their ideals in hand, they must fight to ascend to the halls of legend.
Finale. Black and white. I gotta just tough it out. Just a little bit longer. Thankfully, it's gonna be 90% cutscene. But it's also 80% stuff I've already seen. I've only seen like 2 cutscenes, new scenes.
Is she out of surgery? How is she?
Excuse me, sir, but who are you?
Maybe like 20 more
I'm
minutes
the
of new
guy who
stuff.
brought her in here.
I have good news. It was a success. However,
why is this dialogue
that doesn't
so weird?
guarantee she wakes up. She's fighting, but it's still possible she never regains consciousness.
She may never.
That's the status, Sarah-san.
Sarah.
Majima, Makoto Makimura needs to be moved. It's too risky here. We can't allow the Dojima family to learn that she survived. They'll come to finish the job if they do. That's a given.
So where are you taking her?
Somewhere that's more defensible than here. The doctor's coming too. And will you be joining us?
Sit around and wait for her to wake up. That ain't my style. Sarah, Makoto is yours. As for me, I've got something I gotta do in her place. She's in too deep. And I ain't about to let the darkness take her. As long as Dojima's around. Even if she does wake up, she'll always be a target. Screw that. I'm gonna put a fucking end to all this.
You can't be serious. You died just to take a run at Dojima's life?
You look after her too, Doc. Do what you gotta do. You get her to wake back up.
Majima.
The same night.
Well, the bureaucrats dragged their feet. And this empty lot crap stalled it for a lot longer than it should have. But the Kamurocho Revitalization Project's finally moving forward. Shibusawa. That's all thanks to you.
It sucks, but I guess we better start putting some respect on Captain Shibusawa around here.
Unfortunately, our work here isn't done yet.
What do you mean by that?
The Kazama family's mess. There's Tachibana, Nikkyo as well. All mere puppets having their strings pulled, by Captain Kazama no less. This is a textbook betrayal. It must be punished to maintain order.
So what then? Captain Kazama turns up dead in the clink?
Taking half measures like that won't get you to the top. Outside of extortion, you're an amateur.
Huh? You want to watch your goddamn mouth?
Anyone with Kazama ties must go. Until then, the Tojo clan is infected with a disease, and more Kiryus will keep sprouting. The cure requires something only I'm capable of. Full measures.
It looks like our new captain has a taste for blood.
So this is where you got off to, eh, bro?
Nishiki.
Still no word on the girl. The guys in Little Asia are helping us look, but nobody's got any leads yet. Here's hoping we hear something soon.
I see.
Hey, Kiryu. Got a question. You ever hear of a guy named Goro Majima?
I've heard the name, but never met him. Why? What about him?
Well, he's looking for her too. Guess he stormed the Kazama family office. Beat the crap out of Kashiwagi-san, one-on-one.
Kashiwagi-san lost?
That's not all. Guess who he beat next?
He got you too, huh?
Honestly, I didn't stand a chance.
A guy like that.
Reminding myself later.
And he's looking for Makoto?
Use that clip of that last cutscene.
Yeah, well, it didn't sound like the dude was on Dojima's payroll. More like the opposite. He said he was trying to protect her. Maybe he's not our enemy here.
Maybe. But it doesn't mean he's on our side either. We won't know anything until we find Makoto and regroup. I can't let her die. For Tachibana's sake. You and me, we have to protect her at all costs. Understand?
Yeah.
It's not a number I read. I know. Alright, it's Sarah. I know who it is. Come on, let's go.
I don't recognize the number.
Come on.
Who's it from?
Who's it from? Let's go.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Yeah. Who's this?
Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Sarah-san. You're the last person I was expecting to get a page from.
I heard what happened to President Tachibana, but the Dojima family killed him. I'm at Chen-san's restaurant in Little Asia. I'd like to speak with you, one-on-one. Can you come here?
What's this about?
I'll tell you in person. And be careful. The Dojima family is still looking for you.
I guess Sarah's on Kamurocho too. I need to meet him in Little Asia. Ooh, can I get my telephone card in here? I have it on, right? Yeah, I do. Is the one back here yet? Nope. Okay.
Kiryu-san, your guest is waiting for you over there. I was sorry to hear about Tachibana-san. To suffer so, then not even get the chance to see his sister. It's truly terrible. But I know you did your utmost to help him. I speak for all of Little Asia's residents when I say thank you. Not many would have stepped into the lion's den like that.
Please, don't. I wish I could have done more, but I couldn't. I haven't earned anyone's thanks. There's no time to talk here. What do you have?
You can take it easy. That's what brought me here in the first place.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura. Dojima's men shot her.
What?
She's past the worst of it, post-surgery, but her condition's unstable. She's still unconscious.
What? What happened? So, you're telling me she's not blind anymore?
Her eyes can detect light and shadow, but not much more. Better news is, though, the Dojima family's fully convinced she's dead. They're back to work on the Kamurocho revitalization project in earnest now. She should be safe for the time being.
Perhaps. But that Majima guy, he knows she's alive, right? Can he be trusted?
I believe so. He was originally acting on orders from Shimano to kill her, but things have since changed. Now it would seem he sincerely wants to keep her safe. All the same, he's too unpredictable to put our faith in. Let's focus on the Dojima family. Lieutenant Shibusawa is almost officially promoted to captain now, so we'll have to stay sharp. No doubt, he'll be the one calling the shots from here on out. He's never been the type to work out in the open. He's kept quiet and built up his forces, patient and thorough. Still, the Shibusawa family is a young organization. If they're going to trump Kusei's Keno clan and Awano's Taihei Association, they need a show of strength. I can guarantee you, the first thing on his list is a thorough purge of Kazuma's old guard. Lest we forget, you're his poster boy. Plus, you still haven't been cleared for the empty lot killing, so the police will be after you too. You should get out of Kamurocho and lie low for a while. If you can buy some time, there's hope yet.
Hope?
If Makoto Makimura wakes up, the Nikkyo Consortium will take the empty lot.
What?
What?
It's been Kazuma-san's true aim from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Kazuma-san wants to prevent the Dojima family from growing any more powerful. He chose me and the Nikkyo Consortium as the counterbalance. Tachibana had intended to turn the empty lot over to the Consortium as well. The goal is simple. Thwart Sohei Dojima by making me the Tojo clan's successor instead of him.
I see. So Kazuma-san plans to put you at the head of the Tojo clan?
It seems that way.
I had no idea. In fact, I'm surprised you and Kazuma-san had that deep of a connection.
Maybe not as deep as yours, but he's been a huge part of how I came this far. He was the one who first showed me the ropes as a Yakuza. I owe him a great deal. Kiryu, I should tell you that Kazuma-san has also asked me to do what I can for you as well. I promise you, I'll find a way to clear your name of that false murder charge. For now, however, I'm afraid all either of us can do is pray that Makoto Makimura wakes up.
So that means... there's really nothing I can do to help right now.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Leon. Yeah.
Trust me,
I'm on the last
you've done
chapter.
plenty.
I'm
If not
exhausted.
for you, there's no way Makoto would have
Good
made it to
night.
Kamurocho alive. Part of the reason she's hanging on at all is thanks to everything you've done.
The girl. Where's she now?
I had her moved from the hospital. I have a ship docked in Tokyo Bay, at Shibaura. Better to put her there than risk Dojima finding out she's still alive.
Shibaura.
I told you that purely out of respect for the part you've played in this affair. You worry about getting out of town and staying safe, and leave the rest to us, all right?
I guess there's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Oh my gosh. Brain power is at 0. Oh, you stay until you fall asleep? Okay. Alright. I am on the final chapter though, just in case you don't want to see anything spoilerish. I don't know.
Kiryu!
Nishiki. What is it?
And I think I'm about to get a brand new
Is something
scene
wrong?
in a bit.
The Dojima family's headed for the Kazuma family office. They look ready to start some serious shit.
What?
What?
It's Shibusawa. He's been named the Dojima family's next captain. The guy's putting every last Kazuma loyalist to the sword. You and me, we're basically walking targets.
And the order's coming from Shibusawa himself, right?
Look, the city's gonna be flooded with Dojima muscle real soon. We gotta get out of here.
There they are! It's Kiryu and Nishikiyama!
Nishiki. Makoto is with a man named Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium. Huh? The Dojima family thinks they killed her and took care of their empty lot problem, but she's alive. She's just fine. And as long as she stays that way, that lot is Sarah and Kazuma-san's ace in the hole. They should be able to beat Dojima back with it. If we can just get through this and buy some time, hopefully things will change.
And? What the hell do we do?
You go to the Kazuma family office. Tell Kashiwagi-san he needs to lay low too. I'll hold these guys back.
Kiryu. Hurry up and go, Nishiki. I'm gone.
Okay. Let's get this
Hope
done.
you guys are ready. You get to deal with me.
Big talk from Kazuma's little errand boy. Every last one of you's getting buried. You want to blame someone? You can tell Kazuma in hell!
part-time job. Fired. Dude, I'm in B style. It's literally not an option for him to do that. What the fuck is going on, man? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have mentioned that before, yeah. I hope they all make it out okay. Alright, let's run there. Let's just run there. Speedrun time. Get me out of this game. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm not leaving in the middle of the final chapter. I'm just gonna finish the game. Fuck off, Mr. Shakedown. I'm not fighting you. No, leave me alone. Alright, am I prepared for what's about to happen? Potentially new content? I can't go to the drugstore right now, can I? Nope. Alright, here we go. Yep, he had 2 billion on him. Alright, time for some new content. Potentially. Well, not yet. You know.
Yakuza.
Yo.
Is it just you?
Yeah. I asked the family to clear out. No more jackasses standing in the way of you and me doing this for real. We haven't made a move on the Kazuma office yet. Nishikiyama's up there now.
Just what are you planning to do with the Kazuma family? Or maybe I should ask you this. What's your plan for Kazuma-san?
What do you think? They're all gonna die, dumbass. That includes you. Might be Shibusawa calling the shots now, but no matter who's in charge, the goal is crystal clear. The way the Dojima family's going, it won't be long before the entire Tojo clan is licking our boots. That means we got all the ground troops we could want to force you sneaky little rats out of your holes.
Maybe so. But to tell you the truth,
Innuendo-y.
I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you right now. You're the last person I wanted to see.
Oh.
You're here for one reason. To break me. There's no worse fight than going up against somebody like you. Someone who won't give a second thought to what he could gain or lose. For you, it's do or die.
So you figured me out, is that it? Then you know the only thing driving me at this point is a man's pride. As long as a man's got that, he can die with a smile on his face. Be fun to see whose pride dies harder here. Yours or mine. Shall we?
We settle this once and for all. Aniki.
Still calling me Aniki. Cheeky little bastard till the end. But I'm done talking. You better hit like you're trying to kill.
There we go. Come on. Fuck. And yeah, his chop pinky. Rat. Man, hear you. You suck at doing the stomp move that I'm directly telling you to do. Ouchie, 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 ouchers. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Whoops. Don't fuck it up, do you? Don't fuck it up. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Is this gonna be a new scene entirely now? No, it's not. What? Wait. Huh?
You're a goddamn monster, kid.
He doesn't sound tired at all.
You just keep getting tougher.
Lieutenant Kuze.
I can tell, you know. Captain Kazuma, he knew this had happened. Held it back. Tried to keep you from turning into a real Yakuza. And we went and broke the goddamn seal. The Dojima family did this. But you're not the only one. There's another guy fighting to become a real Yakuza right now. Go to the Nikkyo Consortium, Kiryu. He's there. Shibusawa's there.
Shibusawa's at the consortium?
Makoto Makimura's alive, ain't she? Shibusawa. He might have had the hitman shoot her, but he didn't give him a kill order. Hasn't told that to Patriarch Dojima either. It's his little secret. He let the consortium take her. Watched how they moved. They led him right to their base.
What'd you say?
No,
He
he's
needs
not.
every last one of you gone.
I know you think he is,
the
though.
girl, Sarah, you. Everybody who ever so much as blinked at Captain Kazuma.
He has no idea who Majima is.
That's the only way Shibusawa can take control as Dojima captain. The only way he becomes a real Yakuza.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
I just got word from Little Asia. Shibusawa's leading a full-on Dojima family raid on Shibuura right now. Isn't the Nikkyo Consortium there too?
Shibuura.
Yeah, and they have Makoto.
Are you serious? Shit, then we gotta move, bro. I'll get the car.
Now we get a new scene here.
It's you and Shibusawa. One of you two is gonna go down in flames. The other one inherits the city. Shibusawa's got a vision. And that vision's got no place for Captain Kazuma. So tell me, are all the pieces right where Kazuma wanted them on the board?
I don't know. Kazuma-san can foresee the moves most people can't see. That being said, I couldn't tell you how many steps ahead he can plan for.
Nobody can see all the way to the end of the game, though.
The end of the game?
The guy ain't clairvoyant. Or so I would assume. Whatever the future holds now, all he can do is watch from behind the bars of a jail cell. He's got you out here risking your life by proxy. A loyal dog. Odds are, putting his bet on you was his only choice.
Nothing's gonna stop me now. Do your worst.
I guess you've earned the right to act that hard. But still, there's one thing I couldn't wrap my head around. Why go all in on a punk kid like you? After all the times I've made a run at you, the answer's staring me in the face. Dojima rising up is a real threat to him. That made you his only hope. There was no other way the captain came out of this alive. He weighed what options he had and put his life in your hands. Hell of a risky gamble, wouldn't you say?
Even if you're right, though, it's not that simple. He wouldn't bet on me just to save himself. Unlike you, he thinks about the bigger picture. The city itself. He's an honorable person. Following him is how I got myself this far, and I'm not stopping.
Well, shit. He's got you wrapped around his finger.
Strategy's not my style. I think with my fists first. I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
You ain't great. You think you've learned all there is to know,
Not yet. You saying you want to go again, then?
Maybe I did get something through your skull. Nothing makes me feel more alive than beating the living shit out of guys tougher than me. This fight ain't fucking over by a long shot. So consider it on pause. I only lose when I win.
Sure.
Sure.
That's just who you are. I'm fine with that.
Last thing. I won't accept Shibusawa taking you out. Not much choice here, kid. Win or die.
Why is this scene so cute?
I'm going to finish all
considering
this
what
with
he's done.
Shibusawa. For myself.
Why are we being all cute about this?
I'm not doing this for you.
Yeah. I'm well aware. But you better know this, Kiryu. The place where you're going is deeper and darker Yakuza shit than you've seen. It's the very path Kazuma tried to shield you from. So if you're ready to step into the shadows, then go!
You've been a pain in the ass, Senpai. But I'll win all the same. Kuze Aniki.
The fuck was that smile? This is so tonally different from the original version of this scene. It's just like, it's cool that we got a longer dialogue, but like it's just completely different tone-wise. I gotta go to the drugstore. He's being way too like buddy with Kuze. I mean, I can't really describe why it's not good, because that'd be maybe a spoiler to you, since you weren't here for the part that I'd be talking about. Hey, Kotomo type A card. Wow. Give me all your drugs. Arigato. So I take it after that, as soon as I swap to Majima, I'm gonna get another new scene. Awkwardly shoehorned in.
Kiryu, if you get in this car, that's it. There's no guarantee we'll ever come back, understand? There anything you've got left to do here? If so, now's the time to do it.
This is your last chance. Alright.
Do what you need to now.
I'm gonna save right here.
Now. You ready then, Kiryu? Sure you got nothing
I'm ready
left
to end it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Flora to Shibara, Nishiki.
Alright.
Alright, now to get to the more interesting part. Okay. Now I'm extra confused. Because when you leave this room, a cutscene plays already. So what, are they going to play 2 different cutscenes? Hold on. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. I should have checked my inventory first. But whatever.
That dude?
Yo! Hold up there. You ignoring us? Slim?
Everyone gives him the
Must
same
be.
nickname.
Probably scared to get his ass kicked again.
Hive mind in this country,
Or
goddamn.
did that last beating fuck your memory? Cause I remember you being a little bitch.
When you see us out here, you show us the respect we're owed. We'll let it slide. You can just give us your wallet, then we'll forgive you, little guy. What is it? Too
Saying
busy
little guy to
pissing
the
your pants to
6'1"
talk?
man with an eye patch.
Son of a dog!
Sorry. We're sorry. We're so
What the hell are you picking on street trash for, Machima-chan? You really got time to be playing around? You found the girl yet?
I ain't playing around. Matter of fact, I got somewhere else I need to be.
Ah. And where's that?
The Dojima office.
Dojima office? Hey, what's your game here? Is that where they got the girl at or what?
They took Makoto out. Hitman hired by the Dojima family.
What?
You go tell Patriarch Shimano. That precious empty lot belongs to nobody. It's lost in the shadows.
Hey! I need answers, Machima. Precise ones! The girl, is she dead?
Let go of me. I'm done taking orders from anyone.
You know what?
Leave the girl the hell alone. Anybody makes another move on her, even if it's Patriarch Shimano himself, I'll be there.
What are you planning to do at the Dojima office, huh? You're gonna take out Dojima? All by yourself? That girl's really driven you off the deep end, Majima-chan. You're nothing more than a mad dog! You finally busted out of your cage.
Dude. Oh, that's just a post-game cutscene, I guess.
What's this guy doing?
Special delivery from Makoto. You're gonna need to sign in blood!
Blood! You're going to need to sign in blood! You're going to need to sign in blood! I'm already at the end? Yes, I'm already at the end.
Boss, we have word that Sarah's still not back on the ship. Your orders?
It's fine. Get started.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. So far, we've seen 3 of the new scenes. We saw the new Kuze scene a little bit ago, a couple minutes ago. I've been like for 14 hours. Oh my god.
Kiryu. These guys are Dojima family.
Let's make it 15.
And they look ready to kill every Nikkyo man on that boat. You really think we can do this?
It's about time.
Shibusawa.
What? Did I just, was I not paying attention right, or did something just flicker on screen?
Let's have a little party, just us, Kiryu.
Fine with me.
Kiryu. Bang, bang, bang. I love you, kitchen gun. I love you, kitchen gun. Bang, bang. Had Kiryu versus Beta Shibusawa. Bitch made Beta Shibusawa. I can't even talk anymore. Oh my god.
Let's get this party started, Kiryu!
Kiryu! Yo, holy shit, it's the bartender from Yakuza Dragon. Whoa! Holy shit, is that David fucking Hayter? What an arm. Not the Kazama family. Put this guy in the... Put this guy on the field.
Kashiwagi-san.
It's
the Kazama family! Kiryu! Nishikiyama! Get after Shibusawa on that boat. This trash out here, you leave it to the Kazama family.
Alright, thankfully from here on out, it's only cutscenes and the most hype combat of all time.
Let's do it!
So it'll just fly by or make me incredibly angry. Either way, it's funny. Do I have any weapons? Do I have any guns? I just need to get rid of these guys as fast as possible. Wait, nope, I have... Ooh, I am almost dead. That's not a good shot.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from? thought I got rid of the explosive guy. Nope. Man, hear you? Okay. Iwase, put the fuck down. This is all I need. Oh, there's a guy chilling over here dead. I probably shouldn't say he's chilling. Run, Kiryu! Get out of the style quickly. Kiryu. There we go. Clear out that crowd a bit. Okay, let me just get that. Where are you? Wow. Hear you? You can like attack faster actually. You don't have to be so slow. Bang, bang, bang!
Shit, they're coming from behind us too! What the hell, Kashiwagi-san? Kiryu, I'll keep these guys busy. You go. Get the girl out of here.
Nishiki.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Keep Makoto safe. If you don't get your ass moving right now, Shibusawa's gonna kill her!
Still.
I said go! If we don't stop him here, how are we ever gonna face Kazuma-san again? Or Tachibana, when that time comes? If Shibusawa's gonna get his smug face caved in, it's gonna be your fist that does it. Find him and finish him.
Sorry, yes, sir.
All right.
Start running as soon as I open fire, got it? And you better have Shibusawa laid out by the time I get there, or I'll have to do it myself. All right. Go!
I actually never looked behind me. Can you see Nishiki behind you? Oh god, you can't. Wait, there's like a whole animation cycle. Yeah, no, he's absolutely... They're peeking out at the same time. I thought they'd go back and forth, like, one's behind cover while the other one's shooting, but no, they're just both shooting at the same time, and they just have terrible aim. That's a way funnier way to look at this scene. Fuck off. I'm not doing that shit to you. before. Okay. We'll see.
Let's go.
Sato, hold that. What are we gonna do? Mr. Worldwide? Hear you? Not being fair, Mr. Worldwide, I know. You guys wanna come down here? Okay.
Bring it.
Now it's time for the hard part. Never mind. That's not.
Let's go.
Watanabe. Sit down. Alright, now it's time for the least fun part of this entire long battle. Never mind, it was the most fun. I got to shoot him. Oh god. This is the least fun part of this long battle. Oh, I just realized those are the three guys next to Shibusawa up there. Man, that move is so strong. God damn. God damn. I can't believe I used to play this game without ever using that move. Screw you. When I press the fucking grab button, pick up the weapon, not the person. Anyway, we're done. That's it. Well, may as well use something. Whew, and we're all done.
Shibusawa.
Ooh, I love that energy.
What the fuck? Just like roaches to the slaughter. It'll take more than a few bucks to stop me!
This guy's got a screw loose. He's crazy.
You don't stand a chance, boy. You dickless fucks don't even add to my body counts. Now out of my way, you meat sacks!
Damn, it's so fun how, like, I can't attack. I'm gonna beat him up. Haha, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, that's very fun. No. I'm actually attacking you right now, so you can't attack me. No, I'm actually in the middle of attacking you, so, like, you have to stand there. No, I'm actually attacking right now. Thank you. There we go. Fuck off. Imagine the section's gonna be way easier. Goodbye, boys. Exit. Get the fuck out of here. Rat. Coming through. Why is he allowed to shoot me before I can react? Like, I can't do anything in that time span. Get rid of you. Okay, yeah. Real fun. Really? Alright, yeah. I forgot how long fun this fight is. Anyway, do the down attack, thank you. Come on. Come on. Straight through there. Okay. Oh, thankfully Majima has healing items, because if he didn't, I was fucked. Yeah, he's an inventory full of them.
Ex-Shimano family, Goro Majima. Taiga 18 Count Saijima's sworn brother.
Some nostalgic
I
shit.
tell ya, the two of you are some real nostalgic shit.
Finally,
4 years
face
ago.
I recognize.
Dojima family Lieutenant Awano. Maybe you've seen me around.
Yeah.
You've seen me around.
Kinda sad to see a guy like you end up as a meat shield for a guy like Patriarch Dojima.
So what's your angle? You taking revenge for the girl? You rolled up to the Lion's Den, punched your way to the top of Dojima HQ, all for some blind little girl. Guess the thought of living wise never crossed your goddamn mind.
So says the dumbass Yakuza trying to live easy.
Please, the age we're living in, the only true king is cold hard cash. Us Yakuza gotta adapt and evolve or we're fucked. But who cares who's right or wrong here? Bottom line is, you're nothing but a goddamn dinosaur.
If that's really what you think, how about you come try me? Instead of wasting both our time with a bunch of sorry excuses. You can quit justifying your chicken shit way of living through that smarmy ass grin.
Maybe you're right. I swear, every time I come across a guy like you bare-knuckle, red-blooded motherfuckers, wouldn't you know it, my brain just starts spinning up the speeches. Golf, women, expensive liquor. They're all a bunch of bullshit.
The ink on my back's faded halfway to hell in the time I spent lost in the easy life. I got my start because I liked making people bleed. I didn't fight because I was pissed off at some chump. I fought because I liked wrecking faces.
Yeah, he really whispers a lot.
Where is she? Yakuza mint. But somewhere along the line, getting blooded up started feeling like a pain in the ass. Wasn't long after I figured out that being the smart guy taking baths in his cash was a hell of a lot easier. Of course, living that way ain't half as much fun. Not by a long shot.
Lucky you. At least you get to enjoy the end, then. The empty lot had you bastards drooling like animals. And you tore Makoto to pieces over it. I ain't letting her get hurt on account of your bullshit again. I'm ending all this tonight, right here. And don't you worry. I'll be sending your Dojima buddies along. You can save them all a spot in hell!
Anyway, what I was trying to do. Are you watching this? You're ready to see the funniest quick time event of all time in this fight? Here we go. This is it right here. I forgot what one that is. Damn. The fuck was that? What the fuck? Alright, it's time to bust out the weapon. You know what I should be doing too? I should be taking this gear off and replacing it with better stuff. Wait, how did I stun him from that far away? Man, if you don't... That move. That range is insane. When you finish the game, could you do the Nishiki version of Judgment? If you want to see like the Greg Chun rendition of Judgment, is that what you mean? I mean, we do already do that in the chapter 5 scene. I have already done that, if you do want to see that. God damn it. Alright. Time for the most powerful heat action in the world, maybe. God, this guy just doesn't, like, have a single frame. I'm not even joking. I had, like, a single frame to react to do that heat action. Alright, let's do this. I'm getting this heat action off whether no matter what. It's happening. There we go. Bada 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 bada. Swing. Oh, he's not dead yet. Now he is. Let's go.
Majima. Goro. Majima.
Goddamn shame. If you hadn't gotten swept up in all the glitz, those fists could have taken you to the top. Gotta give it to you. You had the potential, no doubt.
Rip his fucking head. Grab his dick and twist it.
The longer you
The old dick twist.
stick it out as a Yakuza, you start seeing it all too clear. Where they want you. Long as guys like Cosmo are still hanging around. These fists ain't buying me a sniff at the crown. But maybe if I was more like you. Balls first, idiot.
Balls out, get up.
Had better luck.
Couldn't say. I really thought I had my shit together until now. Lately, though, I've seen a few guys who lived like idiots. And they died like idiots.
Well, this scene didn't age well.
But that batshit lifestyle of theirs...
This is another scene that's been ruined.
Gotta say, made them some of the finest bastards I've ever known.
Lucky. You lucky fuck.
Good job, Mr. President. Ooh.
No. You son of a bitch.
Hey, man, that's gotta hurt.
The hell you think you're doing? Two guys in here talking about serious shit. Outsider like you can
Okay,
stay the fuck
now
out of
finish him. Beeping.
Never expected Shimano's little project to come out of nowhere and bite me in the ass. Majima. You've gone and wasted a Wano, stuck me with the fucking bill.
I wasted a Wano?
Shimano's gotta go now too. I don't have better things to do.
Dojima, you're done.
This man standing here, he's the most expensive hitman in Asia. Long as I've got access to him and the cash to make it worth his while, I can end any life I damn well please. That's what real power looks like.
Listen good, you two. I don't care what happens. I ain't stopping till you're dead. I gotta... or that girl will never be free again.
Logway.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get careless.
I'm dragging you to the deepest ditch in hell, you piece of shit!
At least you know he heard what he said with those big fucking ears. Like a sonar dish. He's gonna do his attack where he takes flight. Hey man. How did he hit me behind him? Again. Whoops. Buttons. Youch. Brother. I'm pressing the fucking feed action button and it's not coming out. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. Why did I ever like this game? Alright, can I try something? How much damage can I do this fast? Okay. Whoop. Bing. Feels different from anyone else. What? Because he uses a bunch of weapons. Wrong button. Oop! I wasn't paying attention. I can't even see what's happening. He just disappears. What is he doing? How do I embarrass him? I don't know what time it is. That was it. He embarrassed me there. What the fuck is this move? Man, why are you just trying to stay a perfect distance away from me? Alright, whatever. We'll just call it there. GG.
What the fuck?
I mean, he is the best assassin in all of Asia.
Done by a long shot, asswipe.
Bro, you're dog
Wait
shit.
your damn turn.
Can't aim for shit.
Give me just a second here. You get to be next.
Majima!
Bow-dow-dow-dow-dow. And now we reach the big one.
Kazuma Kiryu. I see it. I see what Captain Kazuma saw in you. Truth be told, I should have noticed it sooner. You were just a kid. And yet now, you've nearly become a dragon.
Skip the poetry. Let the girl go. If you'd really wanted to kill her, you and I both know she'd already be dead.
Doctor, take the young lady and leave us. She's done her part.
Sarah. Ah, Sarah. Whoa. Goodbye, oddly hot doctor.
Her time will come soon, but yours is now. That will be the final nail in Kazuma's coffin. I can handle Sarah at my leisure. Right now, the one at the top of my list is you. The Kazuma ethos dies tonight by my very hand. What I seek is the triumph of surpassing Shintaro Kazuma.
What?
What?
The hierarchy. Having attained money and power.
Like what?
The only thing left is glory. Call it a lasting legacy.
A legacy. That's why you started this damn war? For something so trivial?
Something so trivial, some would gladly give their lives for. My father worked in politics. He was an aide to a member of the House. Everyone thought he'd be a politician too. He'd accomplished a great deal. However, his crooked boss took all the credit. And when he fell, my father had to take the blame. It drove him to suicide. That's the limit of a man trying to make it on talent alone. That is the way of the world. In a world that answers diligence with indifference, the high road is for fools. So I found a new world. One where power is everything. Where I could author my own fate. I spent my life earning. Whatever the boss wanted, I made sure he had. But turns out this world was much the same as politics.
Where's the emotion?
In the end, one thing brings Yakuza to heel. A title that commands their respect.
That's not Kazuma-san. He's more than just a legend. He slaved under a shit boss. Grew the Dojima family until it was the biggest in the Tojo clan. He's nothing like the politician who killed your father.
I'm well aware of that. Kazuma's in a league of his own. I can't do what he did. Not how he did it. But if his title's what it takes, then that's what I'll get. I'll mint it myself if I have to.
That's your idea? Just plan it all out so everything goes your way? You don't plan a title. A real man wouldn't wear one he drew up himself. Titles and glory follow on their own.
Say what you like. Diligence is my version of effort.
Shooting a girl is what you call diligence? Murdering Tachibana, Oda? If you're so desperate for a title, use your own blood, you coward!
And you? Didn't you become Yakuza out of envy for Kazuma's title? Well, that same Kazuma used to be a Tojo hitman, and he was plenty busy in his day. It takes a serious body count to become a legend. He's not the paragon you seem to think he is. Think back to the empty lot. That began as an internal family matter. Who's the one who dragged innocent civilians in to die? Ultimately, it was Kazuma working against Dojima.
What's your point?
This is Captain Kazuma here. You think he didn't know his actions would put the girl and Tachibana in grave danger? He wrote his own script. Whose blood do you think tipped his brush? Tachibana and Makimura were his sacrificial pawns. We write in the blood that we spill. That's the Yakuza way. All legends have, and I'll be no different when I pen my title in yours.
That looks like a dragon.
Your dragon's young. Is the ink even dry? I'll kill you, surpass Kazuma, and become the Dragon of Dojima.
You can hold on to the cute nickname, but one dragon is enough.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
I'll give you your fight. And I'll end your goddamn war!
Here we go. Look at those health bars. Look at the color, man. Looks like a Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I didn't know you could take him out of that move. Oh on, man. Come on, man. Wall bound him, but you're like a dragon. No, I got it. What button do I press? What button do I press? Man, if you don't fucking give me that table. Boom, that attack is so unreasonably strong. Why is the light heavy attack so strong? With any object, it's so broken. I've never used that so much in a playthrough. Just two shirtless men throwing each other around. Come on, man. I feel like his leg stretches out super far there. Wouldn't it be so funny if I failed a quick time event at the very end of the game? Oh no, I pressed the stick accidentally. I forgot that makes me fail these quick time events. Imagine I'm actually gonna do that at the end of the game. Please don't. Wrong button. I'm gonna fucking lose. Oh my god, no way. A.
Dragon of Dodge.
You know, I was tempted to intentionally fuck up the quick time event, I'm not gonna lie.
There's just one thing I learned from Kuze. A Yakuza who can hold on hasn't lost yet. You, Kazama, and that girl. I'll kill you all. Like I killed Tachibana.
My Shayla. My Shayla.
at all. But you don't have a choice now. Do it. Kill me, Kiryu. Follow in Shintaro Kazuma's footsteps. Become a true Yakuza!
No! You can't! Nishiki. Don't do it. Don't cross that line. You cross it just once, and you can't ever come back. What does killing this guy get you? A lot of nothing!
What are you saying?
Don't go getting ahead of me, Kiryu. Brother. Hold out, damn it. And if the time ever comes when you do have to cross that line, then I'm gonna be right there to cross it with you. Together.
Nishiki.
I'm cooked.
So what now? Will you kill them, Majima?
Damn straight. She'll never be safe with them around. They'll never stop hunting her. Only one way to put an end to it. I gotta kill them right here and now! Killing them. It has to be me. For Makoto's sake.
When she learns what you've done, it will hurt her.
What?
Perhaps she may thank you. She may apologize. But eventually, she will suffer for it. 3 years ago, when Taiga Saejima took the step of killing 18 men, you surely felt a similar type of pain. Did you not? You'll have kept her hands clean for the moment. But that's only because you've soaked your own in blood. She'll know that. Murder for the sake of another is a debt that can never be repaid. Not in this life. And even knowing all of that, you'd willingly saddle her with another burden?
Bing, bing, bing. Son of a whore! What the hell am I supposed to do then? If it doesn't go down like this, how the hell am I gonna save that girl? What am I supposed to do?
You've already done it, Majima. Makoto Makimura is awake again. Right now, she's being escorted to the hospital by the Kazuma family.
She's awake? Really? What the hell? The girl... she's still alive? Impossible. In that case, the empty lot. What happens to the land?
Dojima-san, the empty lot is no longer her concern, I'm afraid. The paperwork's been filed in my name. But I'd certainly be willing to part with it for 100 billion or so.
The hell?
The age of the Dojima family has come to an end.
To the victor go the spoils, as they often say. In this case, the revitalization profits. The Dojima family's influence within the Tojo clan has been immense. That changes now.
Why should I care? That another reason I shouldn't kill these two?
We need the assassin. He's killed multiple people on Dojima's orders. His testimony would end Sohei overnight. An arrest of that caliber makes careers.
So that's it? You just hand him over to the cops and call it a day?
Nothing quite so benevolent. I'm bringing him into the custody of the Nikkyo Consortium to bridle the mighty Dojima family. One might even think of it as an insurance policy. Besides, which outcome seems more fitting to you? Dying here in this room or living in chains like the ones you left behind? I do admire your restraint. As for the Makimura girl, Dojima will never threaten her again. You've guaranteed her safety.
Spare me the pretty bullshit. All you did was use me to do your dirty work. Same as Patriarch Shimano.
You had already exterminated the Dojima family before I even set foot in the place. I could hardly have engineered all of that. Majima, there's still one matter to resolve. That boss of yours, Shimano, would you bring him a message from me? Tell him that I said, take responsibility for betraying the Tojo clan.
What the hell?
Damn.
Sagawa.
If you're here to see my brother, might be a minute.
Why's that? He in there? I gotta talk to him.
He's busy right now. He's meeting with the head of the Omi Alliance.
The Omi are here?
They're hammering out the details of their big debut in Tokyo.
Thing about that is, a lot belongs to the Nikkyo Consortium now. There's no room left for you to weasel into Kamurocho.
Okay. So, you capped Shimano and it's all wrapped up for you, huh? Hey. We had fun, right? All things considered? Some little blind girl takes both of us on a ride through hell and we end up here. But I say, that's just life, eh?
Majima.
Hey, boss. Sarah from the Nikkyo. He's got a message for you.
Oh, yeah?
Somewhere in the Tojo clan, there's a traitor working with Kansai. He wanted me to tell you, whoever's been trying to sell off the empty lot to the Omi, the Shimano family needs to find them.
That's what he says, huh? He also tell you to barge into my office, Majima?
Sarah, sir. He wants to believe you're innocent. But he's gonna need some proof.
Well, ain't that some shit?
As for me, you know I'll always be a family man.
If that's really true, you would be willing to take a bullet for me, huh? It's what family's for, right?
Yes. Although, I'd have one last request. My brother, Saijima. Would you please tell him I said that I'm sorry?
Bodied.
Consider that my answer. Pass it on to Sarah. That empty lot of his and the chief of the Omi Alliance, neither's got a damn thing to do with me.
Boss,
Let me drop some wisdom on you. If you care about making it to the top, you gotta be thinking at least one step ahead. Remember, if you want time to enjoy the view, it's the end game that matters. The chair comes and goes. Any moron can sit in it for a day. Kazuma and the Nikkyo may have it for now, but how long will that last? Give it 10 years. It's gonna be the Shimano family calling the shots. One thing they'll never have, a weapon like Goro Mashima on their side. They say if you really love your kid, send him out into the world. See if he comes back to you. What do you say, Majima?
Oh my god.
Sorry,
and now
I'm
we
late
get the
getting in
scene.
touch. I've got a lot going on right now. Well, to tell the truth, I was having doubts. Thought you bit the bullet.
I'm a monster that rose from the bed of the river Styx. Guys like me have to pay a higher toll.
True enough.
Billiken, son.
Where are you now?
Long ways from Sodenbori. I mean, I don't want to get too specific. Not exactly gonna give that to the cops on a silver plate.
After the scene I caused in that jail back there, my days as a cop are as good as over.
Sounds about right.
So, reason you're calling is to get the scoop on Nishitani, right?
I swear to God, if that motherfucker's
Made
alive.
the news. He's gone, right?
That's cute.
There's
You
no
believe
fucking
what
way.
you see on TV? You think Nishitani would go down that easy?
Oh, are they talking about Nishtani the second?
Hey, don't fuck with me on this one.
You've got a shit sense of humor. But you've got a point. That ingrate unloaded his whole cylinder. Not even Nishitani could pull through that. By the way, word is the Kijin clan's gonna give his name to the next in line to lead.
They are talking about
In
the
other
second.
words, the next patriarch is
What
gonna
the
take
fuck
up
did
the
I
mantle
say?
of Homare Nishitani II.
Oh, yeah? That's something. Leaving his mark on history?
Don't give me that. He made an impression on you, too. You know what? You could swear up with the Gijin clan if you wanted. I could put in a word.
You nuts? He and I weren't like that.
You're more like him than you think. If you'd met in a better way, I say you might have even been friends.
A better way to meet.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, light some incense for me too. That's the whole reason I called. Honestly.
Oh, yeah? I'm not so sure about that. Well, I'll be honest with you instead. As soon as I heard your voice, part of me wanted to tell you you lived, knowing it'd be a lie. But I guess my sense of humor's pretty fucking shot, too.
Yeah.
Shit. Why? Tears start falling now, of all times. Why?
I'm glad we got to talk. Take it easy.
Okay, very out of place.
You've had a rough go of it, Dojima. Awano dead. Kuze and Shibusawa got pinched by the cops. Even with Kazuma getting out of prison, that's quite a lot for you to handle. The revitalization project would be too much on your plate.
I'm sorry, Acting Chairman. I know what an inconvenience this must be.
No need to worry about me. More importantly, I've called you all here today because I have an announcement to make. As you know, since the Tojo clan chairman passed, I have done my best to fill his seat as acting second chairman. As such, the position of clan captain has regrettably remained empty. And so, after repeated requests from Patriarch Dojima, I have decided to rectify that. President of the Nikkyo, Sarah, I hereby appoint you as Tojo clan captain, with Dojima as guardian. Sarah holds strong approval among the patriarchs of the direct families. And therefore, I entrust him as captain to oversee the Kamurocho project, as Dojima has been forced to step back and get his affairs in order. I believe my work here has nearly come to an end.
Oh my gosh, it's the one and only.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh wow, that is Hanzo. I hear it now.
This is my fault. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Kazuma-san, there's something that I need to tell you. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to be happy about it. But I still have to.
I see.
Kazuma-san, you already figured it out. You know, don't you?
Yeah. Tell me, can you do it? Kazuma?
I'm prepared. For anything.
Ooh-wee.
Hey, Kiryu! What is going on?
Come now, Nishikiyama-kun. No need for theatrics.
For real? You're going back to the Dojima family? Seriously?
What?
I mean, you went and saw Kazuma today, didn't you? You tell him about this?
Yeah. Talked to him in jail this morning. He told me I'm better off as a civilian. Guess to him, I'm still not cut out to be Yakuza. There was more to why he sent me to Tachibana. It was to get me out of the Yakuza and into a real job.
And even with that, you're still going back. Okay, but... Hey, you could at least join up with the Kazuma family instead, man. What with how you screwed the Dojima family over? Bro, you know they'll tear you apart. Seriously, think this thing through.
Nah.
Nah.
This is just the first step. My way to take action and square things up.
Huh?
Throughout this whole ordeal, well, I suppose I saw a lot of people trying their best to set things right.
Blew my mind, man.
Honestly, it blew me away. Not just Yakuza, civilians too. It really drove home just how green I still am. How far I've yet to go.
Oh, yeah? You know, I do wonder, though. Just what is it you and I still don't have?
I don't know. I don't know, but... I do know I can't run away.
What's up?
If I keep hanging on, then whatever path is left, that's the path I'll walk, no question. Looking back on it, maybe that's how it was for them.
Right. So going back to the Dojima family, that's gonna be your way of finding that path?
Yeah. At least if I want to set things straight, it is. It's my best chance. All the same, I know I want to stick it out. Keep going. Find my way as a Yakuza. Kazuma-san forged his path. I'd say it's about time I forge my own.
Oop, hopefully the stream is good. Damn, look at the threads. Golly. Look at that.
Huh? The hell? You switched up the suit?
Oh yeah, I did. Got this the other day. It spoke to me.
Oh, come on. The Stark White was way cooler. That thing was crisp. Now you show up wearing a grandpa suit? That cut's already on its way out. On top of that, It's just not you, you know?
Not me, huh? Maybe. But from now on, I'll decide what me is.
Okay, man. You want to hate your life, I won't stop you from swearing up with whoever. But you could at least take your bro's advice when it comes to buying a suit.
Nah. I like this one.
You're killing me. Come on, man. Would a nice black suit be too much to ask?
Think I'm more gray these days. Not too white, not too black. I chose it myself. Let's call it a fresh start.
Ugh, fine. Like I care. Sure, wear it the rest of your life.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I see how it is. Going all cool guy on me.
Nishiki, I really owe you. Fact is, I've racked up a lot of debt to you lately.
What the hell is this crap?
If it takes me the rest of my life, I am paying you back.
The rest of your life? Come on. But sure. In that case, how about we grab a bite to eat? After all, you're paying.
Sure.
And at Conroach's finest steakhouse, no less.
Yeah, but,
What's up?
I, don't have much cash on me.
You ass! Start walking. Come on.
My man.
Ha! I don't know. You think that thing's tacky enough? What happened to the classy SOB who ran the Grand?
Get off me. My mind's made up. When it comes to right and wrong, nobody in this town knows the difference. So I'm gonna have fun. Live crazier than all of them. Wait and see.
Ha! And here I thought you'd be walking the straight and narrow. Hey, no complaints from me. You and I went on one hell of a ride, didn't we? But now we're colleagues, so I'm in your corner. Give me a ring if you're ever in Kansai.
I'll have to pass. If I never see your ugly mug again, frankly, it'd be too soon.
You got me there. Besides, we got lots of enemies, you and me. Let's see just how much life we've got left.
Bastard like you's immortal.
Maybe I am.
Well, see you around. Much obliged, Sagawa-han.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You never gave up when shit hit the fan. You're like tenacity incarnate, man. Watching you, I figured out how important hanging on really is. so I'll be tenacious too. Goro Majima's gonna live his own way.
Sure, Tiger. Catch you on the flip side, Majima-chan.
Well, that's a happy ending. Oh, they're here to give me a massage.
You gentlemen made pretty good time. Well, guess that's it then. Right.
Hey, leave us alone.
No harm in hearing us out, right, babe?
Say, you girls like money, don't you? There's tons of easy jobs around here for cuties like you. You both could make some real cash.
We said no. Now go away.
Aw, Pussycat's got some claws.
Come on. Let's just chat over some tea. This way.
Hey, let go!
Oh, really? Ain't that going a little too far?
Think that's called assault,
Hey, it's his fault. He got that Omi guy killed. He was
You're
the
gonna have
midway
to make
between
amends, aren't
Shimano
ya?
and the Omi.
I'll
So he's
sit
getting
with
punished
you.
for the deal going down, and
But
then the
alone.
Omi guy getting
She
killed
goes
by
free.
Shimano.
Okay, then. Go. Run along, girlie.
Yeah, run along, weirdly hot
Hang
doctor.
on. I'll run and get you some help.
Again, why is the doctor so hot?
Well, kitten, you got guts, don't ya?
Kitten?
I like a bold lady. Why don't you and me head to a hotel and let our fingers do the talking, eh?
What the fuck? Fuck is that translation?
And I was trying to pay you a compliment.
Huh? Aniki.
What is it?
How'd we do? She's a looker, don't you think? We shoot some video of her after we each take a turn. That's money in the bank. In fact, you're welcome to join in, sir. Sorry, girl. No more fun and games. You got any idea who this is? Huh? The legendary
The legendary Ma.
It's okay. Stay here.
Sensei, you...
Sensei!
Listen. Makoto-san comes with me.
No, it's fine, really.
I'm warning you. You get away from her.
You've got it all wrong. This guy saved me.
So the girl, she yours?
No, she's one of my patients.
Oh, a doctor. No shit. Do you love her?
What?
Yes or no?
It's none of your... She's...
Those fists of yours say yes. But if a man's gonna put up his fists,
He'd better be willing to follow through. What'll it be, Sensei?
I swear, if you so much as touch her...
You really want to fight me, Doc? Doctors don't do that shit. And you've got other options. Much better ones. Man up. Do the right thing. For my sake, too.
Hmm? For you?
Give me a damn answer already!
She, was blind until recently, but you'd never know it now. It's just that she needs a little more time to adjust to her surroundings.
And which is it? Did you fall for her? Or am I wrong?
I love her. Not as a patient. As a man to a woman.
You wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
I wouldn't. Thing is, I haven't exactly told her yet.
Then, hurry that shit up. And you better keep her safe. Get to work.
Bye-bye.
Are you okay? Did he try anything?
Not at all. I'm just fine.
Oh, good. I'm glad. That man. His eye was so sad.
His eye.
Oh, wait a sec. Sensei, what on earth did you two talk about?
Well... Hey, are you free? Can we talk? Or no?
What? Sure.
Now do we get the Nishiki and Kiryu cutscene just randomly shoehorned in? What the fuck? I'm muting this. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. What the hell is this song? Well, now I have to wait. Let's see. Yeah, Darren DePaul's Yamanoi. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this song. That's playing. Greg Chun, Erica Lindbeck's credited there. Xander Mobus. What the? Gotta. Nope, it's not time for me to sleep because there is multiple post-credit scenes that I have to wait for. I still got a little bit more left. Okay, what the fuck is this song? I'm not gonna unmute. Well, this is ridiculous. Shout out Lenny Hart, ring announcer. Awano was Elia Mountjoy, Andrew Kishino Sagawa, Jonathan Oye, Kazuma Paul Nakauchi, Keston John is Kuze. Oh yeah, I just realized there's gonna be even more credits because it's gonna be director's cut credits too. What the actual hell is this song? There's like trap hats with like metal high shelf like screamo vocals with some somber piano and violin. I genuinely don't know how to describe this song. Yeah, it is art, I guess. Here, I'll play another song, even though it's going to be terrible for me to listen to. Why? Like, what is this? Because you probably have no sound right now. That's good. Okay, this song combined with this is actually terrible. Like, yeah, sure this. Dude. I'm just gonna turn my headphones off. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, we're still gonna get those like post-credit like weird where are they now type things, aren't we? And
I don't understand what's going on here.
Zenta Yasaki DJ Tekina something, aka Yuyo Yuppei. Shout out the tattoo designer. Surely there's nothing after the special thanks, and that's the end of the credits, right? Areola, Japan. Oh my god, is this the same song? What's going on? Sega Ethics Team. Kurenai. This song right here. By Shonan no Kaze.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Producer. Yep. Toshihiro Nagoshi. Alright, what now? New scene.
If I wanted the best steak in the city, where would I go?
Hey, good doesn't always have to mean expensive cuts, you know? I'm just saying we don't have to break the bank here.
God, you're a cheapskate. If words cost money to say, I bet we never hear you speak again. Can't we splurge a little to celebrate, you know, fighting through hell? Just how many asses did you have to kick anyway?
Even if I'd been counting, I would have lost track. Probably punched every guy in the whole damn clan.
Dojima's guys went so hard. How are you still standing?
Only guy I didn't hit. Kazuma-san, I bet.
Hell no, man. They'd expel you.
That's exactly what they did.
Okay, but how many times did you beat Kuze's ass, though?
5.
When you wiped the floor with him the first time, that's when I knew shit was really hitting the fan. You can't just go in swinging at a family lieutenant, bro.
He got his revenge. Came at me on a motorcycle with a steel pipe at full speed. In a sewer of all places. Really, kind of a dick move.
Yeah. Man, fucking reeked. That was so gross, dude.
Not my fault he chose a sewer. Last place in the world I'd pick a fight.
Yeah, well, on the subject of dick moves, tell me, you remember leaving me stranded on a mountain? You took my car and left me to walk home alone up there. I'm lucky I even made it back.
I recall. But remind me whose bright idea it was to drive there in the first place? Or to point a gun at my head?
Facts. Tell him.
Only been a month and it feels like forever ago. And now, we can look back and, laugh.
Hey, do I look like I'm laughing about it?
Come on, you can't hide that smirk. Doubt I'll ever forget that, though. Real talk, man. If I'd been even a little braver, I might have ended your life.
I promise I'll forget the gun thing. If, on the other hand, you forget about the mountain. We have a deal?
Huh? Is that a small hint of remorse I'm hearing?
Well, the thought did occur to me as I was driving back down. I fell asleep on the way up. So I guess I left you pretty deep in those mountains, didn't I?
Yeah, you did! I almost died, bro!
Now it's funny?
I guess.
Hey. So the sewer, the steel pipe, and I guess the mountain were pretty bad. But you want to know what I think was a whole lot worse?
Oh? Do tell. Who beat your ass?
Kashiwagi-san.
Yeah! I forgot!
His face is scary. His voice, too.
The lessons we've learned from that man shall be forever engraved upon our bodies and souls.
I never minded the lessons. But there's gotta be a better way to teach kids than going full murder mode.
No kidding. When you see that killer look in his eyes, that's when you know it's over for you.
Do you remember? It was years ago now. But remember the first time he decked us?
The cold noodles incident?
No. Before that. Kazuma-san was in kind of a foul mood all day long. Then, Kashiwagi-san saw that. Assumed it was something we did, and he laid into us so hard we went flying. Knocked the wind right out of us.
Outrageous.
Now you remember? Come on. He made a bloody mess out of you.
Yeah. You know it's bad when even Kazuma-san takes pity on you.
But you know, looking back on it, I think Kashiwagi-san was going easy on us. Maybe a little.
You think so?
When he punched me in his office that day, his fist was at least 10 times as hard, man.
10 times harder? If that's really true, fuck. You should be dead already.
I'm proud of myself if I'm being honest. He had that look in his eye. The killer one you were talking about earlier. Scary.
Wish I could show him a mirror so he could see it himself.
Nishiki, I have an idea. Just hear me out here. Try to imagine his face. Do you think we've come far enough to conquer the fear?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's give it a try.
Fuck was that? And then we get another credit song. Okay, alright. Yeah. Can I skip this one either? Nope, I can't skip this one either. Well. There's even more credits? How are there more credits? I forgot that this game has 2 different sets of credits with 2 different songs. Hide lunch. Shout out Hide lunch. Do 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 do. Shout out Alex Limon, Sean Hearn, Bethany Maddox, Samantha Speed, Jenna Hardiman, Tevin Rutledge, Ellen Lee, Kenny Chow, Jason Thomas, Cy Denmoody, Bryce Dunbar, Kirk Wang, Rain Gregorio, Nate Harris, Elaine C. DeLeon, Josephine Tuffy, Ryan Oakham, David Chan, David Chung, James June, Jeremy Swain, Jiyoung Xia. Okay, the names are getting a little bit too fast. Ben Dixon and Jacob Nixon. Hilarious sequence of names. You know what's crazy? Is that like I'm so exhausted right now, but immediately I like the only thing I can think of right now is like, damn, I can't wait to write the script where I talk shit about all of the new stuff in this game. I'm just, all I can think about is writing the script right now. Plus I gotta make like a compilation of all of the cutscenes in the English dub. Hey, Greg Chun's a voiceover director. Whoa. That's cool. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut Project Management Team. Now we're seeing the Director's Cut credits. Damn. Bloody Lawn Chewy. I'm gonna stop trying to read these names. Akira Nishikawa? What the hell? Such a fun. It's a very like it's a funny. It's like a knockoff Nishikawa. Executive, okay, executive, and it's gonna be executive producer and then director, right? Is that everything? Yokoyama, and then last cutscene. Okay, this should be the last cutscene in the entire game. This should be it. Please, for the love of God, let it be it.
It's over. Finally, huh? I know. But now, well, you can rest easy, brother. Thinking back, a lot of people helped me out along the way. Lee-san, Kiryu-san, Sarah-san. Really, so many. But there's one. Just one who I never got to thank properly. We went through so much, but I still don't even know his name. And his face, the one look I got, was blurry.
Oh wait, no, there's another
I really am
cutscene.
terrible, aren't I?
Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm wrong.
No, I guess I shouldn't complain about it to you, huh? Sorry.
Man, that Saijima scene really, really ruins this scene, huh?
This is my... Thank you so much. Thank you.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Yo.
Kiryu-chan!
And then another set of credits. End. Finale. Black and white. Completion bonus of 300 million yen earned. Ooh. Oh my god. Yep, another 300 million yen for Majima. Oh my god. 24 hours. It's hardly been that long since the Switch was released. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Game of Adventure, Legend difficulty. And we got climax battles. Nice. I thought they'd give you like a little recap on what the characters end up doing. Am I crazy? Did they get rid of that for the director's cut? The little character recap? Where it's like where they ended up? I thought they had that. Yeah, we get the previously on. It's nice. I'll let this play out. Okay, so I think we're all done. I think it was disappointing. It's great that it's on Switch now. It's definitely a lesser version of Yakuza 0, though. I mean, those few cutscenes, they don't really add anything to the game. The only cutscene that I actually think was beneficial to the game was the Billikens scene. I just think, again, like the cutscenes they're all so much uglier because I doubt they have access to this old engine, and if they do have access, I doubt the team is trained to use this old engine from a decade ago. I feel like the team's probably moved well past it at this point. But I think a lot of the cutscenes that they shoehorned in, if they were made recently, the team doesn't know how the engine works anymore, or as well. And if they were made a long time ago, they were never finished when they were made a long time ago. And for good reason. Like, especially that Lone Shark one looked really bad. Like, it looked awful. The lighting, like the shading, the texturing, and the frame rate, like it looked super choppy. I'm pretty sure it was a 30 frame per second cutscene with the Lone Shark. That Saejima cutscene was, not Saejima, that Lee cutscene was so ugly. I probably said Saejima a couple of times. I'm sorry. That Lee cutscene was extra ugly. That Billiken scene played out nicely. The Nishiki and Kiryu scene was also cute, but also super unnecessary. And like a lot of these cutscenes, I forgot if they said they were cut cutscenes or if they were new. I feel like they said they were new. Because those cutscenes add literally nothing to the story. Like, they don't do anything. Saejima being alive doesn't do anything. Like, them telling you to fix the watch is so bad. Like, implying that's not something Majima did on his own. And, like, killing that surprise. I don't know. Anyway. I'm all done. I'm gonna go now. I'm just exhausted. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not gonna see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you soon with a video. Bye-bye.